Hi friends, it's me. I look like an insane person right now. It's because I basically just woke up. I hope everybody's doing good. I hope you're having a good good Thursday. Yeah, we're gonna start Final Fantasy XII because I'm still in the mood for Final Fantasy. And that's what we're doing. Hi Locket, hi Potato. It's good to see both of you. And yeah, I'd like to say that I tried not to be impulsive. Hi Cougar. Yeah, I give I try not to be too impulsive, but I mean, it is in my nature to just sort of do what I want with my body. So it gonna happen. Man, this fucking Tactics soundtrack. I am chaos. Did I tell you I figured out what the it's Alt 0153 is the tag for TM. Alt 0153. So if you ever want to do that, I've committed it to memory. Okay. More than once. But yeah, this is one of my favorite Final Fantasies that I've never beaten. I've started this game more than once. I always really enjoy it. And I would be lying if I said that Final Fantasy, that part of my impetus of starting this marathon to play all the Final Fantasies was not partially based on my desire to force me to play this all the way through, because I probably started it 3 or 4 times, and I know where I fall off. It's the Sand Sea, and it's never on purpose. But I do have a little, you guys can see him, a little desk partner. I cleared out this cubby so that he could rest in it. This is one of his favorite spots. Specifically, I think because it's annoying to me, because I like to use this spot for storage. So, there he be. So, all right. We're gonna fire this thing up. We're gonna jump into it. I've got some water. Should be all right. And I've got, very gratefully, Sugar mixed me up my horribly abused G-Sups, or whatever the hell it is. A waifu cup full of G Fuel. Not sponsored, but I'll take one. But yeah, let's fire this baby up. Let's return to the... So for anybody that's not familiar with Final Fantasy XII, this game does take place apparently in Ivalice, which is the same world as Final Fantasy Tactics. But I believe not at the same time. And with none of the same locations. And with a whole bunch of new races. So basically, with almost no connection whatsoever to it. Hold on, I'm gonna close out this window. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, cool. Apparently it loses your controller. Oh, you know what? I just realized. We gotta turn the main screen back on, because we had that on. Or... There we go. Uh-oh. You know what's weird is this theme reminds me... Don't forget to shut down OneDrive. God damn. I think that's only Final Fantasy VIII. Alright. Controller already doesn't work. Yay, our first technical difficulty. Alright, note to self. It's all Final Fantasies. Note to self, I can't tab off of this game while I'm playing it. So I'm gonna have to really... really rely on everybody else for shoutouts and the like. I went through and did some testing earlier. We are gonna keep it on English. I don't know what to set the music to. I do have to turn most of the stuff down though. Okay, we'll turn the music to about half. That should be good. How does it sound currently? Like, am I too quiet, too loud? I will continue speaking, and please give me any feedback that you can. Was Brilligan the Slithy Toves, did Gyre and Gimble in the Wabe, all Mimsy were the Borogoves and the Momraths out Grabe. Beware the Jabberwock, my son. Something, something. I can never remember whether it's jaws that bite, claws that snatch. Beware the Jub bird and shun the from you Bandersnatch. He took his Vorpal sword in hand. Long time the Maxim foe he sought. I'll keep going until somebody says something. So rested he by the tum-tum tree and stood a while in thought, and as in uffish thought he stood, the Jabberwock with eyes of flame came whiffling through the tulgey wood and burbled as it came. Bah! And in the icy air of night how they ring out their delight. From molten golden notes and all in tune, what a liquid ditty floats to the turtle dove who listens while she gloats on the moon. Oh, from out the sounding cells, what a gush of euphony voluminously wells, how it swells, how it dwells in the future, how it tells of the rapture that impels the rhyming and the chiming and the bells, 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 bells. Freshly made burgers, let's go! That is honestly pretty funny. Yeah, our real world is canon in at least one Final Fantasy universe. That also means Final Fantasy is canon in the Final Fantasy universe. Alright, I'm just gonna start a new game. I think I can adjust the volume and stuff after the fact. Let me know if any of it's off. You're canon in this universe. Also in Days... Oh yeah, it is canon in Deus Ex. Oh damn it, I can't... Because I can't reach off of the screen. That also means I can't full screen cutscenes. Well, hope you like my face. Also, hi, Kyo. Moogles! That's alright, I'm not worried about it. Fucking Square Enix, though. Look at these pretty people. These pretty baby-faced people.
And in the presence of these holy relics, I hereby pronounce you man and wife from this time forth. May the blessings of the gods light your path for all eternity. Far on.
Will stand little.
I do like this game's intro, though. I think its opening is very strong.
Impossible.
My father? I know not. I am sorry.
If Nabodis has indeed fallen, it is only a matter of time before they reach the borders of Dalmasca. There is nothing to halt their advance.
Secure Nalbina with all haste.
I will go.
And I will go at his side.
What's up? Al? You gonna miss the intro. Chocobos! Oh, I haven't yet. You can tell them.
That I be considered worthy.
Seems like a lot of like pomp and circumstance for like, shit, we gotta move fast. Nalbina's in trouble. It's like, let's do all this. So it tracks. We must move quickly, but first, a gathering. I mean, it's not, they're far from like the only people to do that. So that's the funny thing. So I've played 12 before, but I've never finished it. I've made several attempts to, and then just always get distracted. So part of my wanting to do the Final Fantasy like marathon was to make myself beat this game, because I really like it. Spent hours grinding Rex. Why? Oh my god, can we please see the platoon of Moogle inventory?
It's over. For my father. For my father! Lord Rasler!
Oh no! The pretty boy. Whose name I forgot. Or I don't know if they told us. That's my fault then for not paying attention. His name is Hairdo. His name is now Hairdo. Or is it Hairdo? Prince Hairdo.
Great Father, descend and guide your bodies return to the earth. Great Father, guide your spirits return to the Mother of all.
R.I.P. in peace, Prince Hairdo.
Shall find peace. Farum.
Farum. Hi, Mystery. But yeah, I actually own this on PS2. I own it on PS4, and I own the PC version. It's also the only Final Fantasy I own 2 guides for. The regular and limited edition of the guide.
Lord Rasla Heos Nabradia was but one of many tragedies to befall the Kingdom of Dalmasca. The air of hope that had surrounded Her Royal Highness Princess Asha's wedding was now quite lost. Dalmasca had been set adrift at the mercy of history's restless tides.
Me too.
At this time, 2 great empires struggled for dominion over Ivalice. Arcadia in the east, Rosaria the west. The invasion of the Kingdom of Nabradia was Arcadia's first step in its westward march. With Lord Rasla's
I need to pay attention to this.
Consumed by the hellfires of war, it seemed clear that Arcadia would soon mete out a like fate to Dalmasca. The fall of the fortress at Nalbina told the destruction of the greater part of Dalmasca's forces. A counterattack was mounted by the order of the Knights of Dalmasca, ever brave and faithful. But against the martial might of the Arcadian armies, they stood little chance of victory. Indeed, their defeat was to be absolute. Soon thereafter, Arcadia came forward, offering terms of peace, or, as one might rather put it, terms of Dalmasca's surrender. Lord Ramenos, King of Dalmasca, and my dear friend, had no choice but to accept these terms. It was, thus, only with reluctance that he set out for Nalbina Fortress, now under Arcadian occupation, to affix his seal to the Emperor's Treaty of Peace.
Okay.
The king had scarce departed his royal city of Rabanasta when the remnants of the Order made their return, and not a moment too soon, for a terrible revelation awaited them.
Okay, so Rabanastre
The treaty
is...
would be signed with steel and writ in royal blood.
Ooh. Hey, Ondor. The Marquis of Ondor.
You there? Can you
Rabanastre. The only Final Fantasy you haven't watched any play of.
Do not say
There's officially no more about it from the Mega 64 skit than the actual game.
fights to defend his homeland.
The problem is, I've said this before, but I have a Rex, sir.
My name's Rex.
Good. Rex.
I have a problem when it comes to anything involving like
But you are still whole.
royalty and different like inter-country politicking and stuff like that, which is that my eyes fucking glaze over
Think you can fight?
when it's like, oh, the kingdom of Bobledy-Bob was in conflict and allied with the legions of the Forest Kingdom, and they,
My brother is
and
all
I
have
just
left,
like
sir.
fucking shut down.
He's 2 years younger than I, living in Rabanastre.
So young.
Like my brain goes
enough
to,
to be
my
a
brain
man.
turns off.
You shouldn't be forced to wield a sword.
No, sir. I want to fight. For my homeland. And for my parents.
It's time, Bosch. Save the discussion for later. We must reach the king before they act, or all our efforts will be in vain.
Nilfgaard.
I'm aware of the situation.
We found them over there.
Isn't Milfgard in one of the like fake companies in Cyberpunk? I'm pretty sure there's a Milfgard in Cyberpunk. I think I bought every version of this in the US, but I've never gotten more than 15 hours in. Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one.
Steady, Rex. Keep your wits about you and you'll make it. We move!
Yeah, because I have the PS4 Steelbook, I have the PC version, 2 PS2 copies, and Revenant Wings. Bop, 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 bop. Hey, Crab. Yep. Talk icon. We know that. This is just basic tutorial shit. I do. I've got a fever. The only cure. The only cure is an uncomfortable hunk of metal up my ass. They probably... Oh, that's actually a good point. I didn't even think about the fact that it is CD Projekt. Yeah, Nilfgaard and Milfgaard. That's 100% absolutely, that's an intentional joke. Okay, so red lines mean you're being targeted. And if you can't see where you're being targeted from, use the camera. You can also use items. But for the most part, you attack automatically. Like once you see that blue line come up, you don't have to keep selecting attack. Which is one thing I do kind of like about the battle system is not having to keep picking our attack.
Captain?
TLDR, Arcadia has been an aggressive empire, looks to take a ton of territory, including Nabonastor. Bujerba, where the fuck is Bujerba? Remains an independent city-state through appeasement of the empire. Okay. I'm gonna pretend any of that made sense to me. I think it actually might be faster to just attack. Oh shit, I need to heal. The guy doing the voiceover is the Marquis, so he's describing these events from the objective perspective. So yeah, this is one of the things I think is neat about 12. And which was, I would say, especially at the time, kind of a big deal, was like, the way battles just sort of happen. Okay, so Nalbina is like, Nalbina's our folks, then.
This is Sunbury. My engines are hit. She'll not hold much longer.
We receive you, Tomberry. You've leave to retire. Well fought.
My thanks, Antlion. Sunbury disengaging.
Play more to play less, yeah. It is kind of funny in that regard, because yeah, you can spend so much time setting up gambits, which is in and of itself a lot of menuing, all to avoid menuing. It's like, alright, have you done all the proper menuing? That way you don't have to menu so much. I'll worry about that when I get to it. We're a ways off from getting gambits anyway. There's no simple way through the fortress. The minimap at the top right of the screen may not be enough to gain your bearings. Location map is back. Okay. You still find yourself at a loss? Pressing left stick will allow you to view the location map as you move. Oh, okay. That's kind of nice.
Vossler! Where are you?
What if Captain Azalis has fallen?
Don't talk such nonsense. Vossler's laughed in the face of death far too many times for him to stop now. Men like him don't die in places like this. We must make haste to reach the king. We will take him to safety.
Is His Majesty unharmed?
He'll agree to an unconditional surrender. They wouldn't dare touch him until the wax on his seal is dry.
But if we arrive after he signed the treaty...
Wait. Quickly, Rex.
The OG version, they had to be found throughout the world or purchased, sometimes for huge amounts. Oh, okay. A while back, someone in B server was intent on beating the vanilla version. Like, why? I mean, I could see wanting to do it to compare and contrast, I guess. If you just like really love this game, like for example, I could see going back to like the PS2 version of, you know, 10-2, for example, which doesn't have any of the, you know, the monster raising mechanics, and some of the quality of life stuff, and just being like, starting with vanilla is rough nowadays. Yeah, I could see that. I don't know. Some people really want like the rough, unpolished experience. There are several enemy soldiers beyond this point. There's no need to destroy them all. Sometimes it's necessary to escape. Hold right trigger to run. Escaping from a pointless battle is nothing to be ashamed of. Yes, it is. Fuck you. We never run. I never freeze. We said it at the same time, didn't we? Okay, actually being able to... So it's nice that you can pull up, like, the big map. Like that. By clicking the stick. As well as having the mini-map available to you. That's kind of cool. This is a save crystal, Rex. You can save your progress by approaching a save crystal and pressing A. Touching one of these crystals will also fully restore your HP and MP. Cool. We must reach His Majesty before it's too late. Oh, I forgot to install the Swole Von mod. That's fine. We'll just play vanilla for now.
Sir,
Van
we have little
Swolio.
time. You must go to the king. I'll handle these.
Fight well.
So do we think there's an attempt on the king's life? Is that what we're doing? I honestly, I'm kind of embarrassed to say, like, I wasn't really paying super close attention at the beginning. I get the impression that that's what we're doing. Arcadia has attacked, and you are... Okay. But wasn't the whole point of coming here that they're signing a peace treaty anyway? Why would they attack? Like, this is supposed to end the war, right? Between Arcadia and Nalbina. God, they have such sexy armor. No, it really is that. Because I still don't know why this happened. Like, I remember this happening. And like,
Majesty.
Poor Rex, man.
Captain, why? Our king, what have you done?
The king intended all along to sell Dalmasca to the Empire. His Majesty was a traitor.
Captain,
Seize the insurgent. Hello.
Well, so much for peaceful negotiations.
We'll never surrender to you. We are not cattle to be sold by a traitor king.
But the war is over, my dear captain. You have lost. Dalmasca is the property of the Empire now. And to think, we intended to let you keep some of your sovereignty, out of respect. But now you've gone and ruined that. Haven't you, Captain?
We will never bow to you.
And the people of Dalmasca will hate you for it.
Take the captain away.
Yeah, so much of this doesn't make sense to me. And that's fine, like, don't tell me. I'm sure the game will make it clear in time. But it's just like...
Pretenses of peace left by the wayside, the Arcadian forces resumed their advance toward Rabanastre. Dalmasca's doom had been decided. To make resistance would serve no end. With this foremost in my thoughts, I, to the people of Dalmasca. Sons and daughters of Dalmasca, I bid you lay down your arms. Raise songs of prayer in their stead. Prayer for His Majesty King Raminas, ever merciful, a man devoted wholly to peace. Prayer, too, for the noble Princess Ash, who, wrought with grief at her kingdom's defeat, has taken her own life. Know also that Captain Bosch von Ronsenberg, for incitement of sedition and the assassination of His Royal Majesty King Raminas, has been found guilty of high treason and put to his death. They who at this late hour choose still the sword are cut of the same cloth as the captain. Traitors who would lead Dalmasca to her ruin. Dalmasca's surrender without terms was soon to follow.
No, mystery, I appreciate it. For the most part, like, I'm gonna try to be better about, like, actually paying attention during these cutscenes. But yeah, it's so, like, obviously the way everything starts, it's just like, why?
Vaughn, hurry it up or they'll find us.
I know. Just a little more.
Like, you know, he was going there to sign a peace treaty.
1, 2, 3 more. All right. Time to clean house.
Dire rats. So it just seems very odd that, like, you get there, you know, and Bosch has killed him. Which I realize is supposed to be odd, because I know you... I do know you recruit Bosch later, but obviously, like, we'll find that out, I guess, whenever we find it out.
Wow, Vaughn, you got him all yourself? Guess I know who to call when something big comes along.
Hey, it's good practice for the desert. I'm ready for anything now.
I still really like Vaughn's design.
That's enough for today. You should get back to Miguel's place, Kites. Aren't you running errands for him?
Oops, totally forgot. You should come, Vaughn. He's busy today. Might have some work for you to do, too.
I've got other, work to do. Hey, lock this place up for me, will you? If Miguel finds out we've been down here, he'll tan our hides.
The one thing that has always been really weird to me, though, is, like, the audio mixing in this game is odd. And specifically, like, the voices seem like they're all really crunched.
Huh? What'd you say?
Sir, you haven't paid, and I...
What? Haven't paid?
On second thought, please, sir, take it. It's a gift.
Leave the poor sod be. We don't want trouble today.
Your luck, peddler.
Oops, sorry.
Watch where you're going, churl.
What? My pouch! It's gone!
The boy! Get out the way.
It had to be compressed in order to fit, yeah.
Oh.
And it's just sort of it is sort of a funny thing with following, because I feel like Ten's voice samples were higher quality.
What?
It's not a
Hey,
it's not a
that's
big
mine.
deal. It's not like a deal breaker.
Yours. You've been stealing again. What happens if they catch you?
Hi, Pinello.
We need you to be there for us,
I
Vaughn.
love your boots.
You're no good to anyone if you're locked away in a dungeon.
Oh, what? Am I the leader now? We're orphans. The first thing you learn is you gotta watch out for yourself. Come on, Pinello. You know it as well as I do. Hey, you give that back. What do you think you're doing?
I thought that this money was the people of Dalmasca's property. The Imperials stole it from us, so it's only fair that we take it back. It's our duty as Dalmascans. Well, wasn't that what you said?
Yeah, but I never said anything about taking it back from me.
Unrealistic manly expectations.
This is for that bread you took the other day. Just because I help Miguelo out every now and then, it doesn't mean that you get to eat for free too, you know.
I know that. You think I like living like this?
Unrealistic expectations. Oh, we're not even to the real manly man of this game.
One of these days, I'll fly an airship of my own. I'll be a sky pirate, free to go where I will.
Vaughn's got that little twink bod.
Well, be careful. You'll never fly anything if you're rotting in a dungeon. Oh, Miguelo had some errands that need doing. He wanted you to drop by his place. It might be a good idea to lend a hand.
Yeah, what's up, Brodama? Okay, location map often bears a mark showing your destination. Consult the map when you're unsure of where to go next. This was the thing I remember, like when I first got this as a follow-up to like playing this, you know, as a follow-up to 10. I was like, holy shit, I can actually run around towns and talk to people again. There's towns and not towns. But it's not voice acted, which means I have to read it out loud. Some of it. I'm not going to read all the NPCs. Pursley. You getting into trouble with the Imperials again, Vaughn? We'll try and be careful, if not for your own sake, for Miguelo and Pinello, okay? I do like this, I do like this area as like an introduction to the game, though. Like, it's crowded. Hey, mister, wanna wrestle? You want to hear about the history of Rabanastre? Won't cost you much. What, I gotta eat too now? Sure, let's hear it for a gill. Okay, so 2 years back, Rabanastre lost the war with the Empire. That's when all the guards came and made us live under the city. The Empire has one person who runs the city and everything. He's called a consul. The new consul's coming today, and that's why there's so many guards. Kinda short, huh? Don't worry. I'll try to find some new things to add for next time. You can cut the tension with a knife out here on the streets today. Guards at every corner. I can hardly stand it. If anyone asks, I said nothing. Nothing, understood? Jeez. Alright, calm down. What's up, buddy? You guys just talking? I love the Banga. I love lizard men in general. Sounded like me in 8th grade. First time you played the... Yeah, I can see it. I can definitely see, like, bouncing off of certain aspects of this game. I was just down at Miguelo's Sundries. That Miguelo's coming and going, so I'm afraid he's going to wear the door off the hinges. Sweltering here even in the shade. Head up to the sand sea and get something to drink. Alright, you do that. Oh, I need to see Miguelo before I can really explore. Hold on, where is he? He is down this way. One of your favorite Final Fantasies now? Even though I have started and failed to finish this several times, every time I do,
Vaughn, I was waiting.
Penelo said you needed something?
I'm immediately excited to start it again.
Packages supposed to be arriving by courier in the morning. Perhaps he ran into some trouble out in the desert. Now I've no foodstuffs to prepare for the banquet tonight.
So you want me to find this courier? Hey, no problem.
No problem. The desert teems with trouble. I'd be sending you to early grave, my boy. No, I've arranged for some replacement goods from Tomage over at the Sand Sea.
So you want me to go to the tavern to pick him up?
Actually, I asked Kites to do that. Wouldn't you know he's gone missing on me, too. I can't leave my shop, and I've Penelo on another chore at the moment, you see. What I want you to do is run over to the Sand Sea and fetch Kites back. What do you say?
Sounds wild.
It's easy work, and you'll thank me for it someday.
I actually love that he drives home the point. It's like, Vaughn, you weren't my first pick, my second pick, my third pick, or even my fourth pick to do this. But I really need you to go find the third person I sent over to do this very simple task for me. I think Miguelo has hiring problems. I love the visual design of this area, though.
Stop loafing around.
Look, Vaughn, look! This is it! This is why Miguelo's courier didn't get here on time.
A creature spotted in the Ester sand. What is that thing?
Ah, Vaughn.
It's a tomato
Sent you too, did he?
with teeth.
He's a busy man these days, that Miguelo, if I dare say so myself. I don't envy him the work, though. Not a bit.
Who are
Quite the
you?
affair throwing a banquet to welcome the Imperials, eh?
Welcoming? We should be... whatever. Say, Tomage, what's this?
Nah, don't remind me. Got some nastiness out there in the Ester sand. What's stopping our couriers? And that means shortages all around. Thought I'd put up a bill, offer a reward to anyone who can knock that nasty back in its place.
Okay, he's Tomage.
Now that's work. Sounds 10 times better than running errands for Miguelo.
That's right. Vaughn, you should give it a shot.
And you should be getting back to Miguelo. Now, Kites. He was waiting for you.
Oh, right.
I just realized, I was like, maybe Miguelo should think about his hiring practices, and then I'm like, oh yeah, he's using child labor. I guess the idea is he employs orphans. So, you know, it's fine. It's the only ethical thing to do. Orphans gotta work too. Here's how it works. People post bills here on the notice board when they have a monster. Headhunters track people, while hunters track monsters. Monster you're hunting is called your mark. Rogue tomato. Sure, give me the deets. Okay. So you have to look at the board and then find the person who posted the bill. I already posted it, so I'm the petitioner. You have to come talk to me. Once your agreement's in place, the petitioner will tell you how to find the mark. Then you hunt it, report back, and claim the bounty. I got an armlet. I don't have the license for it. Okay, licenses are basically how we level up. You'll be needing this to leave the city. Let's just show it to the watch at the gate. I do remember Writ of Transit. Eastgate's the one you want to head out. Once you've taken care of that mark for me, let me know. Your work won't go unrewarded. Rogue Tomato, the hunt begins. He told that kid to go fly kites. All right. Choose the Zodiac Age board. Is that what this is? I don't know. I didn't have the option to choose, so I don't know. Still voting for Bend Plasma. Okay. So I can make Vaughn, let's see here. Foe Breaker, which gives me axes, hammers. Time Battle Mage, who uses crossbows. Fucking cool. Monk, who uses unarmed and poles. Monk sounds fucking cool. Knight uses swords. I do like red mages. Machinist uses guns, which guns are cool. Who doesn't love guns? The Ulan uses spears. Ooh, and they get a revive ability. White Mage. And then Shikari, which I think is like the default sort of... Ooh, there's Katana too. Sword Masters. I mean, should we go with... I feel like his default class would be... probably, you know, the Shikari one, right? This feels like a really big decision. All characters are viable with all classes. Okay. I kind of want to make him a monk. Sidus is spreading out. Yeah, that would be my plan. Like, I'm not going to. My intention is not to make everybody the same class. Everybody will end up with different classes. I want a chance to kind of play around with everything. Or do I go with katanas? I feel like katanas would be pretty cool for him. There's no advantage to being a pure magic or pure physical. Okay. This feels like such a major choice, but I know it's not a big deal. Now we'll go with monk. There we go. All right. So that gave us... So basically the way the license board works is you unlock you get LP. It's the sphere grid, but it's not. It's like the sphere grid, but it also applies to your ability to equip armor and items. It's a rat. I love him. Being a manner of vile and verminous beastie, much favoring the fetid stench of the sewers, and making their nests therein. Past attempts at eradication to contain the plagues these pests are known to carry have greatly reduced their numbers, yet a preternatural state. Preternatural. What? Preternatural rate of reproduction has kept the strain from extinction. Thank you for yelling that across the house. And so they remain an ever-popular subject for natural philosophers keen to fathom the secrets of their indomitable constitution. Yeah, I felt really cool there for a minute reading that out loud, and then I fucking stumbled. Okay. Oh, I forgot about battle chaining. That's right. Most creatures don't drop money. They drop loot, and you have to sell the loot in order to get money. Which I like from a lore perspective. I want to say, I think Tales does that too. The Tales games. It makes more sense than monsters dropping money. It means there's an extra step between you and actually getting paid, but I kind of like that as a thing, as a mechanic. Because it's not like you're going to spend the money till you get back to town anyway. So there's nothing wrong with like picking up loot and then selling that loot off. As long as the game's item management isn't a complete clusterfuck and makes it clear which things are purely for sale and which things are like for some other purpose. I hear there's a mark out in the Estersend. Of course, the Imperials are too busy securing the city to worry about what trouble her over her walls. Look at this Moogle! He's got armor on. Look at this boy! He's like a little samurai. How are you, Vaughn? That creature in the desert has us chasing after supplies from dawn till dusk. Somebody better do something and quick. No thanks. Okay. Parade to install this new console? Fie. They're just looking for an excuse to flaunt their might. Let the fools strut, I say. Heard you could still leave the city through the east gate. When I tried to pass, I was turned away. Turns out they're only letting people on business for the Fete. Would it kill them to bend the rules? Hope they didn't hear that. Sorry, but the balcony is reserved for only the Imperial Watch. Or so they've decided, at least. They're nothing but 2-bit sellswords. Who gave you leave to come up here, boy? The balcony is reserved for the Imperial Watch, you hear? I love how lively this, like, tavern looks. I don't know, they've... Lots of people out today. Yeah, there's just not again, not to like take away from 10 or anything. That just, this feels very, yeah, it feels very alive. Like you walk in here and there's just, people are moving around, people are talking to each other, people are doing things kind of just on their own. And again, 10 still had that, but this is much more, more. It's more organic, yeah. Techniques are skills that let you do things no magics can. Stealing treasures from foes, staunching wounds. You should give them a try. Oh shit. Did I make a decision that will make it so Vaughn can't steal things? Is the ninja the one that gets the steal move? Okay, I can't. He sells Libra, though. Actually, I want to... because I made him a monk. Okay, no, he's not better without a dagger. Okay, that's the Sand Sea. Do I already have Libra? Oh, he already has steel. Good. Okay. Either way, we need to go do this Rogue Tomato quest to, like, progress things. I want to talk to everybody. Only been 2 years since Princess Ash took her own life, but it seems the Rabbinaster's been in the Empire forever. Not that I'm complaining. Yo, what's up, Yeetus? The game freezes when you try to leave this town? That's no good. Some weapons are good for range. God, I love the fucking manga designs in this. Lizard people. They're great. Find a weapon that suits your needs and stick with that. Don't mind me, boy, just inspecting the weapons. I have to be sure nothing inappropriate is making its way to the average citizen, am I right? I've got a thing for scales. I just like lizards. They're cute. These guys are awesome looking. I can't afford this. Bizarre goods can be anything from sets of items at discounted prices to rare pieces of equipment. Oh. Interesting. So if you sell more stuff... Oh, honestly, as long as I have one party member that has it, I'm good. Wise Moogle's face? What, this one? I'm gonna do my best to angle the camera. There, that's probably the best I can do. He's got a little... Yeah.
Blankie.
Are you mocking the cat? I thought he was holding, as I walked over here and he's got his pike at exactly like the height of this sign, and I thought he was holding like a protest sign. This dude. South and west gates are closed. If you have business outside the city, show a writ at the east gate and be quick. She'll be closed soon. All right.
You still haven't mentioned Black Hole.
No, I haven't.
Okay, so as funny as it is that Nathan's like started and stopped this game multiple
Let's
times.
see some papers, boy.
Hello.
No public passage on account of the Lord Consul's parade.
Lord Council's parade.
That's too bad. You see, it just so happens that your provisioner for the fete tonight, he sent me to pick up a few choice morsels for the consul's dining pleasure. He wants them quick. I got the writ of transit right here. You see? Signed, Miguelo.
Miguelo.
I just hate to see the consul upset because his food wasn't ready on time. And I sure hate to see him take it out on you.
The Lord Consul is a great man, and not one to take offence in such trifling matters.
Just hanging back.
Move along, boy. Wouldn't do to keep the consul waiting. Right. Gates are closed after this.
So, but Nathan has like talked about this game more than once, and I think every time he's brought it up, I've been like, which one's Final Fantasy XII? And he's told me like 6 times.
Yeah. Cougar has a problem where she just memory holes this game and doesn't...
This game doesn't exist to me.
Marco is entranced. I can't click links.
I brought my Oh, sleepy.
Yep. I'm gonna steal from it. Did you find? Did he find the yellow one? Does it need to be? The problem is we can't really wash them. Still got confused that this game is Final Fantasy 12 and not 11. Because there's that MMO, yeah. I still think they should have named the MMOs. Yeah.
I 100% agree.
Because the thing is, eventually, like I know the servers are still up for both of them, but eventually they'll go down, and there will just be a point in time that it's impossible to experience the full Final Fantasy series.
Yeah.
And I think that's dumb. I mean, I don't necessarily think that it's like live service games are their own thing, and like they will all eventually like die, even WoW, hopefully. God, that game is what, 23 years old? How old is WoW? I found a tomato. You hate Blizzard that much? Oh, it's 19 years. For some reason, I thought it came out in 01. I guess it was, what, 03? What pelts? Wolf pelts. Man, I really like looking at this game, though. It has such nice models. They kept bumping the sequel count because the main line is a multiplayer on Sakaguchi's salary. Like before stream, I was actually talking with Cougar about how this doesn't feel as vibrant looking as 10, but honestly, like seeing it in action again, I don't know, it does have some nice like the colors aren't bad and it does pop. Like in general, I would say it's more drab.
I'd see him growing out here. This will make a nice souvenir. Time to call it a day.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I know he left and joined and formed Mistwalker. But even I didn't know that Yosuke Matsuda is the current president. I had to get it out quick. Final Fantasy XI came out in 2002. Is 11 older than WoW? For whatever reason, I feel like WoW is older than Final Fantasy XI. Maybe it's just because like the cartoon, like the sort of goofy, cartoony art style of WoW. I don't know, I haven't looked at both games in a while. I remember 11 looking better. But I could be completely full of shit. Wow, 14 gil. What a find. Yeah, this was definitely pushing the PS2 though. I don't know, this game does have some kind of crazy sci-fi stuff in it. It has like those flying ships. Like the one you fight in the intro. Eleven did look better at launch, at least. Yeah, well, I know WoW's had some like refreshes. I'm thinking like vanilla to vanilla. Yeah, potion. There's just something kind of cool about being able to, like, engage an enemy. And not have to... you know, transition to a totally different battle screen. While still having functionally the same combat. I got a wolf pelt. The dinosaur's friendly towards you, right? Yeah, he is. I'm not gonna piss off the dinosaur. Because that is one thing I distinctly remember, is that thing will kill you. Asa might have just aggroed 3 wolves. Nope, just 2 of them. I can fast forward? Yeah. A lone wolf Sigma male. Well, then I guess we have a lot in common. Oh, it's like a lock-on. I think I'm kind of fine not using the fast forward. We'll see. Ooh, I found a gill. Look at these people. Hoping to Nalbina road's not open. Don't blame me, you're not the only one put out by it either. I've been waiting for forever. No, I want to leave. Oh, he got a tiny wolf. You got a tiny wolf wolf. Every RPG should have super enemies in each area you can't kill until later. You stuck here too? I came up from the village up ahead, now I can't get back. Him? Don't worry about him. He won't bite or nothing. He's practically family. Cute, huh? He's a little tiny woof woof. Look at him. Oh, I never noticed. That, like, red stuff is, like, semi-translucent. That's, like, webbing. That's kind of gross. Hold on. Hold on. Do they show up in the bestiary? Well, yeah, they must, right? Yeah. Oh, that's crazy. I did not notice that about the wolves at all. They have like a, I'm guessing it's probably like a leathery. Did you guys notice this? Is this a thing you noticed when you played this game? 'Cause I didn't. I assume this means they can float like flying squirrels. Maybe. Yeah, maybe they can like jump off of something and sort of catch a little... Nick continues to not be a dog person. What? I said they're cute. Agile, swift, and keen of tooth, the wolf is the preeminent hunter. Widely known to Roman packs led by an alpha, though once they lived in close harmony with mankind, fierce competition over prey brought man to shun and eventually revile them. So these are like reverse dogs. This is the opposite of the dog journey. These are dogs rejected by humanity that became wolves. Thereafter, the wolves took to the eating of monsters from this arising diverse strains of wolf, varying greatly in form and adaptation befitting their diet. One of the large desert regions of Dalmasca, located to the east of Rabernaster, rife with all manner of monstrous beasts, it regularly plays host to hunts organized within the city. What settlements there are line the banks of the river Nebra, a vibrant blue vein running through the heart of the sands, wherein can be found ferries for the conveyance of travelers and goods across her flow. Many merchants make a point of stopping in the villages to trade on their way to and from Rabernaster. Is that because I killed enough of them to get like that extra bit of like lore? Sage knowledge? I'm gonna turn that up a little bit. The way the tale is articulated speaks more to cat, though. I mean... It's a cat dog. It's the best of both worlds. And by best, I mean it is violent and violent. It takes the violence of a cat and fuses it with the violence of a dog to get the violence of a cat dog. Alright, I killed a tomato. My clan rank is Moppet. I don't even know what that means. So just as they're finishing their inspection, what do I see but the gates closing before me very eyes? A wee bit dodgy, wouldn't you say? They won't let me through. Nothing to do now but wait until the ceremony. Oh, that doesn't work for me. Kites, why are you out here? Ah, Vaughn, I guess I'm not the only one who got locked out of the city. I told Pinello about the mark you were going after, and I guess I got her worrying. So the two of us headed out here to find you. They stepped out, the guards closed the gates, and things got crazy. I haven't been able to find her since. Kites, why are you out here?
Now what?
Open the gate!
Chocobo!
Alright, out the way.
Very pretty chocobo.
Wait a second. How come you let these chocobos through the gate and not us?
What of it? This here's a pedigreed parader, boy. Cost tens of thousands of gil, this one did. A prettier price than 100 of you provincials would fetch. Keep your distance. We don't want the chocobo sticking a peasant.
What'd you say?
Step aside. Right then, move them in.
Oh.
Oh no, my flowers.
That does it.
A fine chocobo you have there. Yes, cedar down stock if I'm not mistaken. Change the soil, change the chocobo, am I right? Yes, different soil means different bouquet too. Take a Dalmascan Moreau's wine, It may lack the flavor and depth of some of your Arcadian wines, but it has a certain strength of character. It's not bad, really, once you get used to it. Care for some, sirs? There's more than enough for all to cool their throats, of course.
You let these carts through the closest gate is ordered. My mail's choked with this sand.
Don't give me a scare like that. You're lucky that ended where it did.
Right. Now's our chance to go through.
I love you.
The ceremony will be starting soon. I'd best be hurrying.
Okay, well... Vaughn, wait! What is it? Vaughn!
I like Miguelo. Nice of him to come out and throw down some bribes. Ooh, we'll get some FMV now. I like the FMV characters also look closer to their in-game models. Like the difference is still somewhat obvious, but I'd kind of make the argument things are better off when
We will have order.
just being completely...
I give you your new consul, His Imperial Highness Lord Vane Solidor, Commandant of the Arcadian Empire's Western on... Your Excellency.
People of Rabanastre, is it with hatred you look upon your consul? With hatred you look upon the Empire?
Spit on your empire!
Yes! Fuck you!
There was little point in asking. But know this. I harbor no idle hopes of frustrating that hatred. Nor shall I ask your fealty. That is the due of your fallen king, and rightly so. King Ramanas loved his people, strove to bring you peace. His was a rule worthy of your devotion. Even now, he remains among you, protecting you. His ardor for the peace and weal of Dalmasca falters not. I would ask only that you do your king honor. Together let us embrace the peace His Majesty would surely desire. 2 years now divide us from war's bitter end, yet still its shadow looms over all, stifling the infant peace a pall only you may cast off. Achieve but this one thing, and your hatred of me and of the Empire will grieve me not. I will stand fast. I will endure your hatred, suffer your slings and arrows. I will defend Dalmasca.
This guy sounds like an asshole.
Here I will pay my debt. I swear it now. Though King Ramanas and Lady Ash be gone, they stand ever at the side of their people.
Yo, nice. 5 games.
Honoring peace, you do honor to their memory and to Dalmasca. What I ask plain. My hopes now rest with you.
Maybe could have worded it a little differently.
To your liking, my lord?
It is magnificent. Take this cathedral, for instance. Elegant, yet whimsical in its execution. A stunning example of Galtean architecture. I hope Lord Gramus might one day look upon it himself.
Oh, remember the last one? You're all like this. The patron of this evening's banquet, may it please your excellency.
I am Miguelo, your highness. It is truly a profound honor to make the acquaintance of our future emperor, highness. The people of Rabanasta join me in welcoming you.
That's enough of highness. Though indeed I am our emperor's son, I am no prince. Arcadia's emperor is freely chosen by her people. I am but an elected official and nothing more.
I meant no disrespect.
Now that I think of
Oh,
it,
I don't know. He doesn't seem that bad.
you address me as Lord Consul, for that matter.
No?
Henceforth, I am a citizen of Rabanasta. Why don't you call me Vane?
I could not. That would not be right.
You are overly fond of formalities. I've just the remedy for that. Tonight you will join me, and we shall drink until you call me by name.
How can he stand about to him like that?
Fawn, you just do not get it, do you? He's not doing it because he wants to.
Lord Vane never did have
You know what would happen if he didn't.
I know, it's just...
So, what would you do different?
I don't know. Well... I'd do something.
I do something.
Vaughn, you haven't heard a single word I've said, have you? This place has changed so much. It's like it's not even Rabanasta anymore.
I love her
the Empire
boots.
is swallowing it whole.
Hey, Penelo, that fate tonight. You think they'll let us in?
Are you crazy? It's in the palace, and we don't have an invitation if you hadn't noticed.
So, how are we getting in?
As if I'd know. Why not ask Miguelo to get you in? Or go see old Dallin in Lowtown? Why the sudden interest, Vaughn?
I told you, I'm going to take back what's ours. Give back to Dalmasca. Come on, what do you think? If I find something, and it fetches a good price, how about I buy you all dinner?
Oh, please. You know as well as I do the first thing you'd buy is an airship. All hail Vaughn, sky part of Dalmasca. It's got a nice ring to it. Stay out of trouble.
Bye, nerd.
An airship. I don't know. Maybe. But not through Magello. Time to pay old Dallin a visit.
He might appear in this game. I don't know, Vane seems alright. Like, he's definitely... It's V-A-Y-N-E. Yeah. I don't know, we might be looking at a subversion of expectations where he's like the one decent guy, you know, in the Empire or whatnot. I mean, I know Empire is normally the basic expectation of the bad guys. I'm open that to any possibilities. I'm gonna try to take things as much based on my impressions and face value as possible. Here, Cougar, say hi to Mont Blanc. He's a Moogle. Yours is a new face. Are you a hunter? Welcome to our clan hall. I'm Mont Blanc, founder of Clan Centurio. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Kupo. Our clan has a very strict entrance examination. We should begin yours at once, and you pass. Moogles are quick to make up their minds. Yeah, Six and Leo was... Yeah, Leo was a good dude. And then Kefka murders him. So Vane could very well be like that guy, where we'll see him get murdered by the real villain or something. Or he'll turn out to be the real villain, who fucking knows? I don't. Yeah, but it kind of seems like the guy who stabbed the king was Bosch. Little beans. Here in the Clown Hall, you'll hear about especially dangerous marks you won't find posted on any board the moment they rear their ugly heads. Is this guy being chased by a Moogle? It's just a little Moogle chasing him around. Climb those stairs, Tubby. We'll get on with filing the necessary clan membership certificates. I'll be finished in no time flat, Kupo. Now that you're a member, you can make purchases from our clan shop in the Muthru Bazaar. Okay. Okay, so every time I clan... Okay, so I can change my license boards here. Okay, that's pretty nice. Oh, so that's not too bad. Used to play this game for hours after school in high school, shortly after discovering the series. 10, 10, 2, and 12 are the only ones you ever finished, but I played a few more. Yeah. 6 was my first one. And then it was pretty much in order after that. And then I didn't play 1 and 2 until the Game Boy Advance versions came out. And then 3 I played for the first time on stream. 3 and 4 I played for the first time on stream. And 5, actually, for that matter. So those playthroughs were genuine first experiences. Ah, it's a bunny girl. Hunter of Clan Centurio. Know my boundaries. Did I join the clan? It is a wellspring of information about powerful marks. Look at this fucking guy. He's tiny. He got long ears. A new clan member. I am McEnroe. A pleasure, I'm sure. Unlike our other members, I can't remember what the name of his race is, but these guys are in Tactics Advance also. The DS remake, from what I know, adds personalities to the individual characters. It's, yeah, from my understanding is it's pretty radically different. I would make the argument, having played the Pixel Remaster version of 3, it's probably for the best. Since no one in 3 really has a personality. Numos, that's what they are, yeah. Cannot participate in hunts. My specialty lies in the collection of information. You have a question about one of your marks? Ask. I will tell you what you know. I played a lot of Tactics Advance and Advance 2. Were the Numos in Advance 2? It's been ages since I played it. Like, I played the shit out of it when it came out, and then I've forgotten like everything about it. I remember it being significantly more fun than the first Tactics Advance, though. Okay, ceremony's over. Now the town is pretty much unlocked. What is this? Oh, gambits. Okay, well, there's the gambit shop. There I can find... that is where I can purchase sexy Cajun men. Where else would you go to bar? Show Cajun men. I don't know. He said that he said they're still getting the shop in order. So I guess we can't buy any yet. Techniques are skills. They'll let you do things no magics can. Oh, yeah. Dude, totally. I'd be curious how the it's nice to know, because this has the Japanese track option, doesn't it? I knew they had sexy men and grab an ass star. You need to write the fucking Final Fantasy 12 porn version. Like, you know, they always have like any popular movie has that has the like really lame or at least I don't know if they still do it. I don't know if that's still a thing that happens. But like the really silly porn spin-off. Like the one that stands out to me is like, I know there was a like back in the early 2000s, you know, obviously like the Matrix came out and then you had like, there's the sexual Matrix I remember seeing in like a video rental store. And I feel like everything needs its really, really goofy porn spin-off. I think it's mostly anime and Overwatch now. Yeah, fair. There's just something really funny to me about that. Like like everybody's names get just partially changed, so it's like, oh, it's not Morpheus, it's Morpheus, it's Horpheus. Orifice. Oh wait, I need to go to... I just need to go to Lowtown anyway. Oh, because I was talking about gambits. I fucking love Lowtown. And how gambits are sexy Cajun men. Like this whole area is so... it's so cool. Wasn't easy converting Lowtown into someplace livable. I remember when it was nothing more than a maze of storehouses. Like, look at these hanging rugs, for example. May not be much, but they help make the place a little more homey. I love Lowtown. Back in college, I had a couple of friends who had a flat nearby. We all go and hang out. And one night, some of us went over there and they'd gotten super high and passed out watching Lord of the G-Strings. Fucking Lord of the G-Strings. Amazing. As one does. One thong to rule them all. Sure, they let you move up there if you the guild for it. Waka face. Who has that kind of coin? I'm not sure how much more of this I can stand. G-strings are against the teachings of Yevon. I can confirm. G-strings are Machina. I just... A diminutive and seductive throbbit! A throbbit has been in... Oh my god! The throbbit has been entrusted with the task of destroying the all-powerful G-string that can grant its possessor untold powers. I mean, of course it's going to be like a dildo joke, but throbbit is really funny. Oh god. Holy shit. He has fled from Nabutus during war. Oh, that's fucking perfect. Where is this coming from? Eunice, you are right to be confused. It's an angry woman. But people...
Silence, wench. I do not wish to be horny anymore.
Like, I don't
I just want to be happy.
To me, it's more just like, it's inherently funny that people make these things. Like, there's nothing... To me, there's nothing sexy about that. Which is kind of like what makes it even better. Like, there's nothing alluring about like the ridiculousness of a porn parody, which is why it makes me so happy that they exist. Because it's like the goofiest shit imaginable. You know what the world's missing? What the world needs? The Throbbits. The Lord of the G-strings. Oh, I've got a little pepperoni, meat stick from my face. It's very tiny, little baby. Oh, I've got a little Italian in me. Oh wait, why did I go back up to the streets? I always get fucking lost in Lowtown. Okay, I need to go this way. This area smells like old soup. I don't care how great they say this new console is, they can't fool me. I'm gonna sit back while they turn us into the Empire. I'll bet this area actually smells like really musty. Because there's water running through here. And it's underground. You know that old, like the old, like, brick and stone smell? That's, like, slightly damp? Good old Peter. Bibbidi bobbidi. Bibbidi bobbidi boo. If the Empire's protecting us now, how come we had to fight them before? It doesn't make any sense to me. I don't know if you can rename the characters in this. Because I think people's names get said out loud. So I don't, as far as I know, you can't. I mean, we can, yeah, you can rename them for what for what I'll call them. I don't think there's a way to actually rename them in-game, though. Bosch's Gabagool. Gabagool von Ronsenberg of Dalmasca. Don't believe Ondor's lies. Gabagool lives.
If it isn't Von Ratsbane. Come for a tip on how to secure something bigger and in armor by the East Gate?
What? You already heard about that?
This man has a rabbit.
I may not be, but well informed I am.
They'll get what's coming to them someday, believe me. But that's not why I'm here.
He just has a rabbit.
Do tell.
I want to know how to sneak into the palace. They've got to have some great stuff in there. Thought I'd partake.
Not one to mince words, are you, boy? The Empire protects all that's hers, and that means the palace and all the treasures inside.
That's why I'm gonna do it. To take back what's ours.
So, our champion of the sewers aspires to noble action. Admirable. Perhaps I can help you. Ah, now that I think on it, there was a rumor. Yes, a secret passageway into the palace vaults. A door and a magic stone that opens the way.
That's it. This is exactly why I came to talk to you first, Alan. So, where's this, magic stone?
Oh, I've had it for years, if I can remember where I've tucked it away.
Oh, I have it. I've heard all I need, so this crescent stone, can I have it? Then I can find the secret passage into the palace, right? Not much of a listener, are you? The crescent stone has lost its magics. Without the power of a sunstone, it will be of little use. Right. So where can I get one of those sunstones? You seek Giza Plains. Speak with the nomads there. You will find your sunstone. Leave by Southgate and continue south. Their village is not far. They are like to be beasts on the plains, so be careful, my boy. You don't have to worry about me. I'll be back before you know it. I also want to point out the most important thing we just learned from that interaction is that Von's last name is Ratsbane. I'm not gonna lie. Of all of the, I've heard a lot of people bitch about Vaughn. I've never heard anybody mention the fact that his last name is Ratsbane. No one cared enough about him to look him up. I like Vaughn. I think he's fine. But again, I haven't finished the game, so my impressions of Vaughn are, this Moogle's name is Gertie. Here you go, Cougar. You can freak out now. You are no stranger to the yellowbirds behind me, I'm sure. Yes, my friend, I speak of the chocobos. Kapo. These noble birds make for excellent steeds. Fleet of foot and sturdy of limb, arduous journeys fly by atop a chocobo, Kupo. Only 500 gil should you wish to hire one. No, thanks. Perhaps another day, Kupo. Should you ever need a chocobo, you know where to find one. I actually don't know. Hold on. Let me see if it's in the, Nope. Oh, I don't have 2 Final Fantasy XII guides. I have the guide for Revenant Wings. I can look up the wiki. I just want to see if it's in the manual. Nope, just says Vaughn. Lame. I was actually curious. I'd pull up a browser window and look it up. But I don't want to imperil losing my controller. If anybody else wants to look it up, by all means, do let me know if his actual last name is Ratsbane. Hyenas. I guess if it's a spoiler, also let me know that. I mean, I know Vaughn is Rex's brother, so... But I think that's fairly obvious.
Yeah. Ha. Ah, yeah.
Get back here. Oh my god, they're so fucking fast. Okay. So it is just a nickname. I was kind of wondering because the very first thing you do in the game is kill the dire rats. Poor people can't afford surnames. I was always a fan of I don't know if any of you have ever read Jennifer Government, but I always thought that was kind of a funny take on surnames, where you just take on the surname of whoever employs you. The ultimate the ultimate capitalist hellhole. I can't remember all the characters in that book. It's been years since I've read it, but I know there's a Haley McDonald's. Oh, fine. Yeah, I mean that's a lot of surnames are based off of occupation. It's just where are you from or what do you do? That's what your surname is based off of. How many license points do I have? Do I have enough to do anything cool? I could get an oaken pole. Lou Dilfunter. One day. Oh, his name is Nutsy. You'd eat the Moogles in this game. Last names were either where you lived, what you did for a living, who your parent is, the name of the person who owns you. Woof. Not wrong, but still, damn. The dry should last a little longer, but take care during the rains. These big lightning balls don't mess around. Would you like to buy a map? Hell yeah. I love maps. You've come from the city. Our village may be small, but you are welcome here. They'd make good Hassenpfeffer. Cougar, translate. Village. A handful of tents. Our village moves with the seasons. When the rains come, Giza fills with water, so we cannot stay. Rabbit stew. You would eat this? You would eat Nutsy? Readable. I can't read. Everything is audiobooks. I never learned how to read. Have you come to see the dark crystals? Not everyone takes well to the heat of the Giza Plains. Do I look like I wouldn't eat a Nutsy? I mean... So it's a sunstone you seek. You've come to the right place. They can only be here in Giza. They're quite valuable, though. Can't... Okay. They make and sell sunstones. So perhaps we can come to an arrangement. Sure. The making of sunstones is a chore we give to the children at the camp. Our livelihood depends on child labor. I'm sensing a theme here. They roam the plains looking for dark crystal, drawing the light from the crystals into shade stones. One of these children, Jin, has not yet returned. He left carrying our supply of shade stones. What about this fucking big one? I assume this is a shade stone, right? You'll find Jin for me and tell him to come back to camp. He may take one of the sun... Okay. They just have to find this kid. Some of the children say they might have seen him to the south of camp. You may want to speak with him yourself before leaving. Okay.
Penelo? What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same, though the answer's pretty clear. No good.
What? I'm being good.
Is that right?
I'm being good?
So then you wouldn't mind if I, say, tagged along, would you?
Huh?
Oh, don't worry. Miguelo's busy with preparations for the fete up at the palace. Why, I'm free for the whole day. Well, let's get going.
Saw Jin off the south part of the plains in the Crystal Glade. He was right by a small crystal. He wanted to come back to camp with me, said he still had some work to finish up. South of the village, okay. I was a little worried because Jin looked like he might have been hurt, but I was afraid to push him too hard to come back. Aw. I'm wondering if I did the right thing. It's okay, kid. We'll find him. We all went out to make some stones, but Jin still hasn't come back to camp. First time he's been out on the plains since the end of the rains. Maybe he's got a touch of wanderlust. Okay, this stuff is all... Oh, this is all loot. I don't need to keep loot for anything, right? I'm already on team. Join Team Dyslexia. Hasse is German for hair. Pfeffer, German for pepper. So it's... hair pepper? I never really need to keep loot, but... What is the but? Oh, fuck. Fuck me. Is there really? Okay, so I can sell all of this stuff then. So what do we want to do with Penelo? I kind of feel like Red Mage. I think the last time I started this, I made Penelo a monk. Tallies. Oh, I forgot about. Yeah, you basically sell loot. And then stuff shows up as for sale based on what you've sold. I could give her spears. You've bought that item. It consumes all the stored inventory amount for that item. That sounds like something that's going to be way too hard for me to keep track of, considering it's completely hidden. Or should I just make her a machinist and give her guns? I don't know. I'm between, like, spears and red battle mage, I think. Or foe breaker. Axes and hammers. Oh, Pinello strikes me as a physical character. Yeah, I think we'll go spears. Okay, it's two-handed. Alright, I already talked to Nutsy. Look at all these burbs. Look at these round burbs. These cockatrices are tame as can be. Aren't they the fluffiest, cutest things you've ever seen? Look at them. Look. They're very round. It can get quite hot here in Giza, but it's not all that bad if you can find a nice spot in the shade. Take care before heading out to the plains. Our children don't leave without making the proper preparations, and neither should you. She could be blanks too. Rude. We are not going to try to bias me against characters. Men are off on their business while we women mind the village. Even the children do their part. They make their mistakes, of course, but they learn from them. They are plump. Little plumpers. Let me give you these before we go. There's all sorts of monsters out there, so you never be too careful. Alright. Alright, you can give commands to your allies and your party, just like you've been doing for yourself up to now. I'll make my own decisions about what to do too, but you can also give me specific commands and I'll take care of those first. Got it? Okay. If you don't want me to fight on my own, you can always turn my gambits off. My gambits turn off, I won't do anything until you say the word. You should really think about using gambits for yourself, you know, they can make managing a battle a lot easier. Ready to go? One of those elitists who wants their characters to have character development. Wasn't Jin supposed to be somewhere to the south of the village? If we work our way around, we should find him. Wait, how do I change gambits? I guess I just can't yet. Again, having never finished this game, there we go. It's right there. Vaughn, Steel. Thanks. Vaughn is a monk. So right now we have a monk and an Ushan, which I guess is like a dragoon. I mean, only for a little while. I look at it as like, hey, they come with a weapon. But like Vaughn and Pinello both start with a dagger. But I mean, I feel like that's how the game plays originally, I think. Ooh, what are you? A Slaven. Shit. There's a lot of flexibility in what can be learned based on classes, loads of ways to take it. Come on, one more attack. Got his ass. Got his ass. Oh wait, I wanted to finally get the oaken pole. I probably want to get her armor as soon as I can. Missed the job system in Final Fantasy III. Yeah. I love job systems that change your character's appearance based on their job. Actually, I better not fuck around. I'll just attack these. Jesus. Ooh, good block, Pinello. The one thing to ensure that you have at least 2 red or white mages, or one of each for healing purposes. Yeah, I'll probably end up making like one of them multi-class into a into a mage class. Just so I don't end up, you know, with everybody as the same thing. The hunt system? Is that the thing where you like get bounties from the boards? Okay. Yeah, the tomatoes. I'm gonna avoid those guys. Hell yeah, I'm gonna save. My name's Jin. What's it to ya? Masio wants me to come back to the village, huh? Could be my problem. Let's see. Maybe my leg's better. Nope, no good. Still hurts. I tripped running from some monsters. Guess I pulled something. I'm never gonna get any sunstones made like this. I just needed to make one more to be finished for today. I didn't want to head back short, so I thought I'd give my leg a rest and try again. What are you out here looking for me now, anyhow? I can just leave. Fuck you, kid. Good luck. Guess you'll die in the wilderness. So you need a sunstone, huh? Well, if Masio doesn't mind, I'll give you a shade stone. I'm still not sure I can walk yet. You'll have to turn it into a sunstone, okay? Fuck you, buddy. Don't worry, I'll tell you how. You do know we use dark stones and shade stones to make sunstones, right? Yes. Good luck, kid. What are you, 12? You'll be fine. There's your shade stone. As for the dark crystals, you'll find them all over Giza Plains. This stone right here behind me is one of the smaller ones. Bigger crystals have something inside that soaks up sunlight and shines really bright. See that one over there? You take that shade stone I just gave you and bring it near one of those shining dark crystals. It'll absorb the energy from it. There's 4 shining dark crystals in Giza right now. If you have trouble finding them, just stop and scan the horizon. No way to tell how much energy you can draw from any one crystal without trying. Shouldn't need to use all 4 though. Gauge will show you how much energy the shade stone's absorbed. When it's full, you'll have yourself a sunstone. Make the sunstone, bring it to me, I'll make sure it's up to snuff. Go ahead and mark the dark crystals on your map too. See you back here when you're done. Alright, Jin, with your little crop top. I'm not your buddy, guy. I gave you and put it near you. Take the Shade Stone I gave you and put it near the Shining Crystal. As soon as the Ender Gauge is full, the Sunstone will be ready. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. I don't think there's anything... It's a small thing. Like it's a really small thing, but I really like how you can pull up the menu at any time and everything freezes. And then you just kind of rotate around and look at what's going on the battlefield. What bugs me on the Switch version, you can't use the D-pad to scroll in the menus and not the joystick. What? Fucking Switch, man. I just realized I went to the trouble of unlocking his stupid license board and then didn't bother to equip the pole. There we go. Oh, the stick doesn't work in this. Like, I have to use the D-pad. I mean, I prefer using the D-pad for stuff, generally. Just because it tends to be more I'm just always worried about my sticks wearing out on my controllers. But I get it. Alright, charge that Shade Stone up, baby. Yo, 48%. This is what the kids on Giza Plains do to make their way. Maybe one of them will take you on as an apprentice. Yeah, let's just find the next crystal, okay? You fucking tell him, Pinello. Get a real job, Vaughn. I've had my Switch since... You're lucky your Joy-Con still work, yeah. I've heard they tend to wear out. pretty quick. Obviously, I don't wish that on anybody. I hope you're... Having to replace controllers is annoying. Especially considering how fucking expensive they are now. Alright, that thing's sleeping, so I'm gonna opt to try not waking it up. I'm gonna keep killing dogs, though.
Yeah.
Whenever possible. No, I heard a cougar. I could hear you yell that from across the house. What is wrong with you? No, I'm doing it for a reason. No, it's because... Okay. It's because if you keep killing the same type of enemy, you get like a bonus. You get a chain bonus. And then they have better drops. It's not because I'm a monster. Cougar did call me a dog hater. Everyone thinks I hate dogs. I don't hate dogs. I don't hate dogs. This bird needs to fuck off. I don't want to fight you, bird. No, if I kill the bird, it'll break my chain. Did you explain you don't hate them? You're just calling them en masse and there's a difference. It depends on the owner. It depends on the dog's behavior. Like, I generally don't like... I don't like my personal space to be invaded that much to begin with. And see, some people really have large, very friendly dogs that invade the shit out of your personal space, and I don't like that. Because having a large, slobbering being, like, shove itself all over you is not Like, it's just uncomfortable. And, like, I'm fine if that's your thing, but I'm not into it. I don't need my affection to be shared quite that aggressively. But I still like dogs. Like, they're fun to play with and play fetch with and like pet and go on walks with. Like the type of having a dog is like having a 2-year-old that can run 30 miles an hour. Yeah, I had a dachshund. I liked Honey, Cougar's old dog. Honey was cute. I like that I say Honey and you respond with Odies. She was not a bright dog. She was very cute though. Yeah, you will need to explain Honey's naming. You can just type. You don't have to. So here's what happened. Masi is always warning us to stay away from the werewolves, right? Well, a bunch of us decided we have a little contest, see who's the bravest. Give me 1 second. It started out as a lark, but Tot said that none of us kids living on the plains should be scared of monsters. I guess I got carried away. Don't let any of the grown-ups know, though, okay? Yeah, maybe you should stay away from werewolves, kid.
Crop top.
That's what I said. Anyway, my leg's feeling better now. Let's head back to the village. I'll race you. Try and keep up. Like he was like, try to keep up, and then it's like... Brown birds. Jin made it back home safe and sound. He's a good boy, but how his mind wanders. He never thinks of the worry it causes me. I'm sorry if he was any trouble. Please take these with my thanks. I like her little head wrap thing. Her outfit is nice. Her capris.
Great for me.
Jin gave you a sunstone, yes? I hope it may be of some use too. Help to you. You're fortunate, Kim, you did. The crystals do not always shine. Okay. Very cool. Alright, you can explain anybody who wants to know how Cougar's dog was named.
Okay, so first and foremost, she wasn't my dog. She was my mother's dog. But she was an adopted American Cocker Spaniel. Dumber than a box of rocks. She was so sweet, though. And she came with the name Matilda, and she would not respond to it. I think it had too many sounds.
Too many sounds?
It's too complicated for her. And one day I just went like, oh, Honey, and she responded to it immediately. So we started calling her Honey, which, you know, evolved into Honey Bunches of Oats, which was reduced to Honey Bunches of Odies, and then further reduced and distilled to Odies. And she responded to all of them. So, I guess she just didn't like Matilda. She was such a sweet dog.
She was a sweet dog. He was really nice.
I'll post pictures of her. She's such a cutie.
Parents got a new dog a couple months ago at a rescue, and he came with the name Horn. Horn is kind of a cool name for a dog.
What kind of dog?
Is he like a battle dog?
Is he a big boy? But yeah, that's Odie's. Odie's is a great dog.
Oh, I need to get her the actual license for it. Okay, we're gonna get Pinello some heavy armor here. Because she needs to be able to take more of a hit. Ooh, and that raises her strength too. I feel more at peace knowing Odie's backstory. She was a sweet fucking dog. My ex's big... Is your dog a Ronso? Big, dumb, lovable chocolate lab. His name's Sprocket. Sprocket's a cute name for a dog. Why does Vaughn have so much HP and Pinello only has like 96?
Fuck.
Horn, who is now Rowdy, is a border terrier. What is a border terrier? Okay. Sorry, I should probably clarify something here. People joke about how all cats, like, you talk to dog owners. I can change license boards. Yes, you can. You can change them. Mont Blanc can change them at the guild. So you're not stuck. But yeah, people joke about like all dogs, like you talk to dog owners and they know all of the different breeds and different everything. And then you ask them like what's the different breeds of cats, and it's just like it's cat, or talk to a cat owner and it's like what breed is it, and it's like cat. That's how I feel about dogs. Which I know does nothing to dissuade people from the idea that I am not a dog person, but like I do not know shit about different dog breeds. I know some of them. Like I know what a Doberman is, I know what a pit bull is, I know what like I know any dog that I've encountered before. Like I know Kyo has a hose goat. Or whatever they're called. I know one thing about dogs, and it's that all of them go to heaven. And that movie scarred you as a child, yep. Aw. I'm sorry, Cougar. For some clarity, Odie's did pass not super long ago. Was that it was last year, wasn't it? Or was it in 2020? It feels like it wasn't that long ago, but my sense of time is kind of fucked. Cats are bullseye tabbies? Okay, I should also clarify, the same thing is true about cat owners for me too. All cats are just cat. I know what a Russian blue is, but that's about it.
Yeah.
Was it? Holy shit. I feel like it was much more recent.
Yeah.
Your sister has a purebred British blue. If you think a regular cat is stuck up. I can imagine. Sorry, I just want to like I don't like when the map isn't fully filled in. Hell yeah. Pinello doing some damage now. Actually, I do have one question about changing license boards or resetting license boards. Do you get all your points back? Also, wait, I leveled up? The fuck? Are levels independent from license board points? I know I said I've played this game before, but it has been a long time. Okay. So I'm guessing level increases like your normal strength, defense, magic type stats, and your license board points are more about like armor and like HP and stuff like that. And skills. Okay, so it's less... So it's not exactly like the, like, sphere grid. I guess it doesn't really matter. Oh, Jesus. Pinello, you are about to die. Ooh, Vaughn, A+ block. And changing your board with Mont Blanc grants you all your... Okay, so you can just respec if you want. That's actually really fucking nice. So you are not locked into whatever you pick. Are you here to share pictures of Odie's? Aw, she was so tiny.
Yeah. Okay.
Are those all the ones you posted to Discord? Aw. Here, hold on. We'll give... It happens to all of us. We all get gray eventually.
Gray and cataracts.
Well, she also... Do you want to tell the story about her teeth?
Oh my god, I was so mad. Okay, this is not my dog. My mom dropped her off to get some teeth removed because, you know, they were infected. And then, like, they called my mom in the middle of work and they're like, we're gonna have to pull all of her teeth. And she came home with no teeth.
Like, fucking no teeth at all. And they were only supposed to pull, what, like 3 teeth?
They were only supposed to pull, like, 3. And, like, I get...
They pulled all of them.
Like, blindsided us. Like, I get that she needed to have them pulled, but, like, dog... One...
They didn't...
It was like 5 times the expense that was budgeted for, and...
They also didn't call first.
They also didn't call, they just took them.
So it wasn't like, hey, we took the... You know... Your dog's here, we've noticed that... you know, you took her in for like 3 teeth that were kind of...
Like, saw that she's got, you know, more... Like, you know, her teeth are in worse condition than we thought.
No, they just went ahead and pulled all of them. With no consultation, which I'm gonna say ethically is kind of fucked. Yeah, that's pretty sketchy, Cougar. Yeah.
I was so mad.
So, for the last, what was that, 3 years, 4 years of her life?
It was like 2 or 3.
Yeah, they can't do that ethically. I know.
But they did.
But they fucking did. And again, like, that's one of those things where when I learned about it, it's not my dog, it's not my interaction with the vet, so like, it's not my place to intervene. But I can tell you, like, there would have been some shit that would have gone down if that had been my pet. Yeah, it's a lawsuit. Fucking right, it's a lawsuit.
But like I said, like, it wasn't my dog. I didn't do anything.
Yeah,
Oh boy, was I pissed.
Unfortunately, like, neither one of us could really do anything.
And I think by that point, it had been paid for, so that's implicit acceptance of what, of the treatment.
That one's a little... Even...
That gets used a lot.
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah.
So, I was so mad. To Odie's credit, she did not care.
Yeah, she really didn't care that she didn't have teeth.
She did not care.
Correct. It's the equivalent of doing a ton of work on your car without permission and then demanding payment.
Yep.
which is unethical, and I'm fairly certain it's illegal.
So Odie's had like 3.
You need permission to render services and demand payment. You can't just, for example, show up to someone's house, remodel it, and then demand that they pay you for it.
Or get hired to replace the countertops and then remodel the entire kitchen and expect payment.
Yep.
Yeah, it was a huge change. But she didn't care. That meant she got like soft food and bone broth. So she ended up being, she was happy. She was always happy.
Yeah. She was a pretty happy dog.
She was a happy little dog. Matilda.
But it also meant that when she swung her head too fast, her tongue would fly out of her mouth.
Yeah, and it would dry out because she couldn't get it back in her mouth.
Which...
Because she had no teeth keeping her tongue in her face.
Which, okay. Again, it's not super funny, but it is pretty funny.
It was a very derpy look for her.
Because she'd just swing her head too fast, and then it'd be like,
Mood. And we'd have to like coax it back in there, or else it would dry out.
She had no way to keep the tongue in her mouth.
Yeah, she had like a tooth here, and then like a couple of back ones.
Yep. Had a reverse experience when my cats got spayed. It costs more if they're in heat because it's harder to get to the ovaries.
Yeah.
When we picked them up, they pointed out they'd been in heat, but forgot to tack on the extra fee. That's pretty nice, actually. Momo was not happy.
We're not happy. No one's. It was just like all of a sudden, just walking around the house and yelling. I was like, what's wrong with her?
I mean, that's fortunate, but that's at least like a situation where it would have been the vet's office would have been, I would say, within their rights to ask for the extra payments.
Yeah.
It's good that they didn't. And I would argue that's the correct thing to do, from like a customer experience perspective. Like if you promise something at one price, you've made an agreement to deliver it at that price. And if you forgot to tack on the fee, like that's a training issue, not a customer issue.
Yeah. Yeah, I grew up with a lot of great dogs. We had some real winners. I had a beagle too. Her name was Trixie. Here's my shadow.
Yep. I've really only had a couple of dogs growing up. Also, I love this alleyway here. Come across the Ester Sand to stock up on a few things. I had.
Trixie. He was a black lab. Absolute terror. He was my dad's dog.
Yep.
She was a great dog. We had lots of hamsters, chinchilla, pet rat. His name was Socrates. Adored him.
Chinchillas are really cute.
Yep, I had a chinchilla. His name was Ziggy. Ziggy Stardust. Real sweetie. And I had...
I mean, just...
Tut Ramses.
This just scene right here.
Tut Ramses.
So nice.
No, Teddy Ramses, Lilith, and Tut. My hamsters.
All... Why were your hamsters all pharaohs?
Well, I mean, Teddy was named after Teddy Roosevelt. I was in the 4th grade.
Teddy Roosevelt is a pharaoh. Notably.
He was...
I was paying attention.
He was an albino little
Segway.
baby hamster. No, I wanted to be an Egyptologist in elementary school. I was obsessed. I started teaching myself Arabic so that I could go to Egypt one day. Alhamdulillah. And so yeah, I had Imhotep and Tut, or no, Ramses and Tut, and then Lilith. Lilith was the only female hamster I had, and she was a nightmare. She was the meanest creature. And as an adult, I recognize now that she was scared, like all the time.
Yeah. As prey creatures tend to be.
Yeah. So.
Cougar lore.
The cougar lore is, I will pack bond with anything. I've pack bonded with the cow at the petting zoo at our local zoo. Her name is Millie.
Yep.
She's a ginger milk cow. And I love her.
Also, not to take away from all of this, but I didn't notice as I was coming through here. This guy is named Rex's friend, which is your brother, the one who dies at the beginning of the game. Hey there, Vaughn. Glad to see you're all right. You may want to think twice before picking Imperial pockets, though. We're always raising some kind of trouble. I remember Rex was always fussing at you about one thing or the other. Ah, those were the days. Aw. Just a small detail.
I like the puppy lizard.
The Banga? Yeah, I like them too.
Puppy lizard.
Puppy lizards. A lot of them have, like, masks on.
It's to keep the flies out of her.
Maybe. They didn't actually know each other. His name is just Rex's friend. I know. These guys? Sikhs, I think they're called.
That's pretty Sikh. Hey.
Yes. I don't remember when we run into Begamnon. I think after Balthier.
My kid thinks I'm funny.
You're very funny.
I have to laugh. I'm thinking about all my babies. I'm thinking of...
A lot of them are roofers by trade. There's a joke there, I just don't know what it is. Oh wait, I need to go to... Oh. Group of travelers headed back to Arcades. By way of the aerodrome, kept glancing over at me, though they'd never seen a Baga. Bah! Shred heard the Empire wasn't known for its tolerance of others, but hearing's one thing, feeling it firsthand's another. Oh, okay, so we're fine. The Empire's bad. We know they're racists. So, alright. There we go. I'm gonna write a story. I'm gonna get a game produced where the Empire's the good guys. You just wait. Just to have people spend the whole game being like, all right, when is the shoe gonna drop? When are we gonna find out that they're the bad guys? And then it never happens. People will be shaking. We really need to see Vaughn down by a river. What's up, Duke? There's a river. It's not Star Wars. Not everything with an empire in it is Star Wars. It's not like people looked at, it's not like somebody looked at like Britain and was like, this country's a lot like Star Wars. If anything, Star Wars is a lot like the British Empire. The other way around. Star Wars invented empires. Back when they were moving freight and caravans from Giza Plains through Southgate, must have needed doors about this large to pass through. Pity this is the only one that still works. Oh, that's kind of cool, actually. Yeah, because I guess Lowtown is like the older area of the city. So this would have been one of the main gates in or out of the city.
Hey, Vaughn. It's been a long time since we did anything together. Too long. I had a really good time. Well, I should probably be getting back to the store. Actually, I was kinda supposed to be watching the place for Miguelo. And Vaughn, try to stay out of trouble. For me.
I know, Britain.
I don't know what I'd do if you weren't here. If something happened to you.
I know they were not the first empire.
I'm not going anywhere, okay?
That's what I wanted to hear. See you later.
It was just the first one I thought of. Funny you mention it, because there's a great episode of The Mandalorian where an Imperial officer goes into detail about why he was thinking the Empire were the good guys. Pretty interesting to ponder. I mean, that's the thing, is like a lot of imperialism does it. It's not like I would say people set out to, nobody really sets out in the world thinking like, we're the bad guys. We're the villains in the story. And I think it's kind of fun to spend time thinking about how to spend time thinking about how to, like, humanize and sort of like validate the motivations of both sides of a conflict, because it's more interesting when to have essentially humans against humans rather than humans against demonized caricatures, because that's boring. It's not always boring, but I personally find one more interesting than the other. Humans against giant magical whale monsters. He brings up good points about order and access to resources and general peace, even if they had to put down a rebellion or drum up a labor force here and there. Yeah, drum up a labor force. Piloted by space ticks. You've got a sunstone, have you? Hand it over, my boy. And I'll use it to give the Crescent Stone back its magics like I promised.
Now you'll be wanting to know how to sneak into the palace, eh? First you go to Storehouse 5. You know the one.
Hello,
2
bunny.
doors she has. Now the right takes Ban Ratsbane to his territorial hunting grounds in the sewer bottom. But that's not the way you'll go. No, you'll take the left door, down into the Garum Scythe waterway. The waterway leads to a stair. The stair to the palace cellars. That's your way in. But don't go counting your gil just yet, my boy. Getting into the palace was the easy part. The way into the treasury is carefully hidden. That's where this Crescent Stone comes in. The magics it bears can open the hidden door to the treasury, you see. Listen, Von, for the words I shall speak are most important, and not to be forgotten. Do you understand? The Signet yearns for sunstone strength to light the clouded way. Once in the palace, you'll find the Signet tile, very important. Give to it the sun's power, and it will light your path. Very well. Oh, a warning. Be aware that if you're caught, you'll spend the rest of your short life rotting in the Nalbina dungeons. So, look sharp, my boy. And don't go running off before you're ready. Plans freshly hatched have a habit of tumbling from the nest straight into the hunter's stew pot.
I like old Dallin and his bunny. The Signet yearns for sunstone strength to light the clouded way. Alright, I just need to remember that. No, that's how you get hooked on dragon grass.
Squads 3 through 6 are in place. They stand ready. So far, the Imperials haven't noticed a thing.
Then go now and hurry the others. By nightfall, we must ensure all our men are in place.
Yo, it's Vossler. And a girl. Yeah, we know his name. He's in the intro. Bosch mentions him by name in the intro. We need to have a redeem to get the wife to do another side game. Yeah, that's the tricky part. We need something... Am I gonna play Revenant Wings after this? Probably not. If I can find, like, a, I need to get, like, a DS emulator. And get that working. I mean, I'm not gonna do it for Revenant Wings. Because I don't think anybody cares about that. Onion bombs. You've still to this day never seen a second of footage of Revenant Wings. It's because nobody likes it. It's just, from what I remember of playing it, it's just like a tower defense game. This guy's name is Balzac. But with like a Final Fantasy XII skin. The grown-ups told me how come we all have to live underground? Sure, I'd love to know. Told me we all used to live above ground. My house was up there too, but I don't remember. And there was that war against the Empire 2 years ago, and Dalmasca lost, so that made us be under control of the Empire too. Then when the Imperials came to Rabanastre, they ordered everybody to move down here. Imperials let us do what we want, I guess. They just won't let us live where we want. Something about keeping their control on us. Sure. But it's not totally impossible to live up in the city, even for us Dalmascans. It just takes a whole lot of money. Way more than I got. It's not all bad in Lowtown, though. At least there aren't any Imperials down here. Maybe just stay out so we'll think it's better down here than it is. And if something happens, it's a lot easier for them to round us all up if we're already rounded up. Makes sense, don't it? Grown-ups say I'm just being paranoid. Whatever that means. Sorry for talking so much. I done listened to everybody to learn all that. Us dumbass kids, what? Did they say dumbass kids? Was I just read it, like, I didn't catch that as a line. It sounds like hot trash, now you're excited. From what I remember of playing it, like, I own it. I own the guide and the DS game. I've showed both off on stream before. I've played a decent amount of it. It starts off fine enough. Like, it's kind of sort of fun. Like, it's a good you know, time waster game. A lot of tower defense games are good at just sort of being time waster games. But from my recollection, it ramps up to a pretty insane level of difficulty. And unless you really love that very niche particular genre, it gets to the point of just not being fun to play. Yeah, I'll put it this way. I don't have any current plans to play Revenant Wings. If I get a DS emulator and somebody sends me a ROM of it, then I might do like a, oh, here's what the game looks like, show off kind of thing. I'd be willing to do that. Like I would do like a demo of it so people could see it and you could understand it and why it is not particularly well loved. Oh wait, there is one thing I wanted to check on. I should have done this, but while I still had Pinello. Almost Bad is deciding to remake a mainline game as a cheap mobile game with chibi graphics and simplified gameplay. Yep, damn it.
Good luck.
I have no idea what just came over me. I don't feel like watching screens. Oh, dude, I get it, man. By all means, like, take some time, take care of you, do your thing. I totally understand that. Like, sometimes I need to just not look at screens. So, yeah, take care of your peepers, man. Take care of your peppers too, if you have peppers. Although it's the wrong season for them. I spent the last week off Twitch except to lurk here. Math and Barfs, yeah. Dude, it's good. I need time away from Twitch and screens and all that stuff too. Like I have fairly good sitting and staring at lights stamina, but everybody needs breaks away. Wait. Oh, Locke's Quest. They did a console port to PS4 and Xbox. Nice. I'm admittedly not like a big fan of tower defense as a genre, but I'll check that out. If you want to drop it in the Discord, I'll check it out. Otherwise, I'll have to go back through the VOD and find it. I wanted you to go in first, so I waited for you to come before open it. Well, that's one of the reasons I waited. Thing is, I'm going to need some special tools to open the door. I'm going to need you to fetch them for me. I'm just messing with you. I've got everything I need ready to go. Hang on while I open it. It's open. Now we got a whole nother place to explore. I almost forgot. Take these with you before you go. No telling what's down there. Might come in handy. I think you said to take the left door, right? It's one of those genres that feels very mobile-y. The XII Waterway. Gotcha.
Yeah. Ha.
I don't want to have to attack the rats, but what are you singing? No, I think you need I need to know what you were singing. Rock the rat's butt.
Yeah.
Good old Garum Scythe. Sharif don't like it.
Yeah. Ha.
Comedy gold right here, yep. Come back here. You attack me and then just run off. What an ass. Now I'm gonna have that song stuck in my head. Alright. Man, the dire rats do a not insignificant amount of damage. Bon, I need you to be slightly stronger. I should just cut down everything I see to level up. I mean, I'm usually pretty lenient on the non-aggroed enemies also. Like if something isn't actively going out of its way to harm me. I don't want to fight you. Quit following me, please. Thanks. I don't want to fight you. Is this the right way to go? Kill him. No. I don't wanna. I mainly want to get my chain up. I want to get my rat chain going. Also, how horrifying is steel as an ability? I'm stealing rat pelts from the living rat. I'll keep an eye out. Oh, you're gonna mess with my chain. But fine. I can't grab this treasure chest unless I kill you.
Yeah.
Evilise these nuts. Yo, what's up, Retro? How you doing? What have you been working on lately?
Yeah.
I've not been lucky enough to catch you on in a little bit. I've been kind of off Twitch in the mornings last few days. Finish up your first. Oh, that's right. I saw you were playing Alundra, because it's your first. Is it your first playthrough of Alundra? Is that right? How have you been, quote unquote, enjoying the experience? First playthrough, okay, since the 2000s. So you have played it before. How you beat it as a kid, I'll never know. Dude, that was my story with it. Like I played it when I was younger, and I never beat it though. And then like playing through it on stream as an adult, I'm like, how the fuck did anybody beat this game? Had to have one of your mods and Jolly Backseat, yeah. That fucking game is hard. I don't care what anybody says. I think it's just, that you know you're an adult when you start caring about shit wasting your time. True. Yeah, but I mean, Alundra is just a difficult game.
Yeah. Ha.
I did. We rented The Lion King when I was a kid. Fuck that game. Fuck The Lion King. Nobody can. Nobody can get past level 2. It's fucking impossible. Anybody says they can is a fucking liar. I had The Lion King on Genesis and hated it. It's nice to look at. It's I would say it's a well animated game. But yeah, other than that, the game fucking sucks. Lion King for Game Gear. Damn it, Vaughn, do it again. Yeah, there's a lot of games from that era of, especially of game rentals, where it's just like, we're gonna make this unreasonably hard. So that people can't beat it over a rental period. I think that's one of the reasons, if I remember right, the US version, or the NTSC version of Einhander, doesn't have unlimited continues, because the Japanese version does. So, fun fact for anybody that loves that game as a shooter, but finds it unreasonably difficult. And it's not unreasonably difficult. It's honestly probably one of my favorite, maybe my favorite shooters ever. Wait, what to which part? Like, it's not insanely difficult, but it's still pretty tough. Like the ending part of the game. Oh yeah, the American, yeah, there's no continues. No, there are continues, that there's limited continues, if I remember correctly. It's been probably about I think it's been a couple of years since I've played it. But yeah, it makes the game, if you're trying to just complete it casually, it makes the game tougher to beat than it really needs to be. Because games like that are all about high score anyway, so like the way you incentivize people to replay the game is just make it good, but you know, you lose your score if you have to continue. Japanese shmup devs were crafty motherfuckers. I mean, I like... Battle Garaga gets secretly harder if you put more credits into it. That's another great, like, solution.
Yeah.
It's a shame, because the Japanese version, Mad City, is an awesome game in a lot of ways. There was... Wait, Time Splitters was in the arcades? Really? I never knew that got an arcade release. That's actually pretty cool. I would have loved to play that in the arcades. Same thing with, like, Beasterizer. I never got I've only seen an arcade of that. I think it was just recently. Because I really enjoy Bloody Roar as a fighting game. What was the, where was that? Where was it we saw Beasterizer? Yo, what's up, Doc? It wasn't Galloping Ghost. Did Killing Rats is the JRPG experience? Or is, well, it's just the RPG experience. If your game doesn't involve killing rats, like, is it an RPG?
Yeah.
Enjoy. I hope work goes well for you. Spiders can fuck off. Of course these things can fucking poison me. How bad are poison ticks in this game? Work can fuck off too. Come on, Vaughn, please, I'm begging you. I need you to steal. I need to know what he has. Okay, Poison Tick does not feel particularly good. 18 damage is not insignificant. Need you to stay away from the rats, because I really don't want to aggro. Yep, poison is serious enough to not dismiss it. Ooh, potion lore is probably something I want to get. That'll take a little while to get over to, though. Sorry, I haven't looked at the license board, really. So... Ooh, increases strength when HP is full. Don't really like Balthier's voice in Japanese. I love Balthier's English VA. That would be a tough one. That'd be a tough one for me to give up.
Yeah.
I do want to get battle lore for Vaughn so I can get him doing a little more damage. Oh, I get it. There's definitely some people that I'm not willing to give up. Oh, 3 hits. On you beast. What did you say? I just heard you say something about Tourette's. I'll have to listen to the Japanese track. See if I can find like a video of it or something.
Not even bothering you.
Yeah, but it's ugly. I don't want non-beautiful things to exist in my world. This fish is disgusting. Be gone with it. My Danny DeVito wife. You really are such a fucking gremlin. Is that how you want people to picture you?
Are you not entertained?
As Danny DeVito.
Just Danny DeVito. Blonde Danny DeVito. I'm this tall. And...
Danny DeVito, but with hair. And blonde hair.
I want everyone to picture me like Danny DeVito in, when he's wearing the white wig at the art gallery.
Hold on, you gotta read this. Get Cougar to say, so I started blasting.
I did the finger guns too.
Oh, I love you. You absolute fucking gremlin.
I'm gonna play to kill Wait, me? Oh no.
Have you seen Batman Returns?
Yeah, I've seen Batman Returns.
With Mayor Christopher Walken. Oh shit. It's our boy.
It's your boyfriend.
And Fran.
And the bunny girl.
They're both great. They're the best. If there's anybody in life I'd love to be as cool as, it's Balthier. But I'll never be that cool.
I'm waiting for another, like, body shot of him, because I'm pretty sure he got them child-rearing hips.
You think he's got wide hips?
I need to see him again. Go to Balthier.
We'll get there. I don't think he is.
It looked like it for, like, a hot second. Oh my god. Go to bed. I'm having fun.
He's not the mayor. He's just the big CEO. I don't know. For whatever reason, I thought he was the mayor. It's probably been a couple of decades since I've seen Batman Returns. This is the kind of stuff. Like, this guy just walking around with that box. Like, this...
He's just working.
No, but that's my point. Like, they do a good job making the world feel, like, very alive as you're walking around.
You got things to do. You got a family to feed. Little spritelets.
He's the most powerful guy in town. A businessman named Max Shrek. Wait, was that his name?
Lord, what?
He's such a slutty guy. Sluttiest thing a man can do is wear a waistcoat and jewelry.
I mean, that is very slutty. Slutty man.
Sorry, I'm picturing like Balthier in like a pride parade with like fucking leather hot pants. Or like not hot pants, like the fucking like super shortcut shorts.
Little booty.
Yeah, little booty shorts.
Hot pink, and they say like
Juicy on the ass.
juicy on the ass. Got this white flowing blouse on.
I
and,
could
like, a
add
leather.
I could
like, a
have
leather halter. Like
I could absolutely see Balthier.
He's got like big, like fuck off bitch sunglasses on. And a Coach bag. He's just fucking stunning, and what like white go-go boots.
I can't.
Absolutely stunning.
I can't. I fucking love.
Jeez, I'm living for that. I'm living for this image.
I hope that the feet gets done quick. There's something I want to see on the upper floor. Is it Balthier in booty shorts?
Drag name is Balls Here.
Balls Here? Oh my god, that's what it says on the back of the shorts. Balls Here.
Balls Here.
Or it's just like a shirt with like an arrow pointing up.
Just a whole new headcanon written just now. Alternate universe.
My
12.
my one goal in streaming is to become big enough that when I say dumb shit like this, the community gets big enough that I have people that will randomly draw fan art of the dumb shit I say. That's what I want.
That's how you know you've made it.
Yeah.
One day. Why did I do that?
Because I want super gay Balthier. You need your own Cooksy. I don't know Cooksy.
Balthier.
I'm working on it.
I can just do it. I've hit.
Do you need the parade for the new console? I had to work. It's the whole thing. Aw.
How do you spell his name? LT.
Yeah, exactly how you think you spell it. Have you gathered up all the occasionals? Good. You'll be on cleanup duty when the fate's over. Wait here until we're ready for you. No one goes to the upper floor until we give the order. Step out of line and you will be punished.
Okay, his waistcoat kind of gives him hips.
Oh, he's got pouches.
No, I'm talking about his tapered waistcoat.
Oh. Yeah.
Giving him hips.
Yeah, I guess. He got some hips.
And his, like, 7/8 like, skinny jeans that are, like, a good 2 inches above, like, the tops of his boots. Yeah, he's got the pink, booty shorts say here across it.
I told my friend I'd be helping the fate this morning. She got jealous and spent all afternoon trying to sneak in. As though she even could. Cooksy runs a YouTube channel, and they got famous by being the first to post clips of VTubers. But it's crazy how fast and efficient they were at getting the good clips up. Oh, yeah. Who was it Who's the bunny girl?
Oh, the one who's,
Lopi?
like... the one who, like, wakes up and drinks a Red Bull?
Yes. Yeah, watch, like, her video where she talks about, like, those are basically your best friend.
Yeah.
Is the people who make clip compilations.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Balthier got, like, mom hips.
Admittedly, I'm not as much of a coked out gremlin as a lot of other streamers, VTubers, etc.
The figure they gave him also has mom hips.
Okay.
I wasn't crazy. I'm just glad that I wasn't crazy. His waist be snatched under that waistcoat. I ain't wrong.
I don't know where to go. Okay. So I'm trying to figure out where to go. Good night. What's he trying to do? Go upstairs? Ah, you're hungry. I don't blame you. An empty stomach would make me want to crash the Fate too. No. No use trying to hide it. Look here, I'll help you out. I agree with Cougar. He is snatched. Okay, so press X to call the guard. I'll handle him when he comes and you make for the stairs. Got too close and he's liable to notice you. Let's give her a try.
Hey, Buckethead.
Now's your chance. Get going. At least that was easy. Alright, what was it old Dalen said? The signet yearns for Sungstone's strength to light the clouded way, but there was more. Oh yeah. Once in the palace, you'll find the signet tile. Give it the sun's power and it will light your path. It's like I've got a signet to find. Oh, I vaguely remember this. And I have to, like, make sure that I don't alert the guards. I guess I can try it here? See if it does anything? Okay, it doesn't do anything.
Hello?
Okay, so I can kind of walk near them, and it's not a big deal. How close can I? No. Okay, it just resets you to the beginning of this area.
Hey, Buckethead.
Okay, not too bad. The light of the sun flows into the signet. The hidden way is lit. Yeah, it is. Hidden way is lit. Where's the hidden way?
Hello? Hey, Buckethead! Over here!
You're lucky you can just do this. They don't return back to their original posts. There we go. Just have to move some guards around. Takes care of the secret passage. Now, where's this treasure? Watch it. I guess it's not leaving me much choice. Is it Balthier time? When do we see Balthier? It's soon. Because he's like robbing the same room, I think, as us.
Huh?
Ooh. Shiny.
Oh.
Quite a performance.
Who are you?
I play the leading man. Who else? Fran, the Magicite.
Now then, I'll take that.
The leading man.
No, you won't. I found it. It's mine.
He's arrived.
And then when I take it from you, it'll be mine. Exit stage right.
The gods do not smile on us.
I like it better that way.
I love them. I was like, Vaughn's just, you can't have it, it's mine. He's like, you took it, then I'll take it from you, and it'll be mine. I love that. I love that, that throwback. The, just his response. I just love him. I love them both. Ooh, we get FMV. Oh, right, I forgot, because...
What's going on?
I actually kind of like that Vaughn's...
The Ifrit, eh? That's quite an entrance. Impeccable timing. If I didn't know better, I'd say they were waiting all along.
Vaughn's place in this is, like, much smaller.
Stop running!
Like, he just wants to steal shit and get paid.
End of the line. You have something that belongs to me. Damn!
All this way!
Fran, let's move! Off with you.
Let go of me!
Keep this up and I will. What's going on, Fran?
I don't know. It's not heating me.
Don't have time for this.
I'm slipping!
Not good.
Love this. And they crashed, because of course they did.
Our hover didn't just drop. It disappeared.
Ah, forget it. Even if we could fly, the Ifrit's playing with fire, and I'd rather not get burned. We'll go the old-fashioned way. Not many Viera where you come from, thief?
It's Vaughn. Sorry.
Well, Fran is special in that she deigned to partner with a Hume.
Oh? Like a sky pirate that chooses to steal through the sewers.
Pirates? You're sky pirates? So you have an airship?
It's Balthier. Listen, thief, Vaughn, if you ever want to see your home again, you'll do exactly as I say. Myself, Fran, and you, we're working together now. Understood?
The leading man has appeared.
Don't even think you're getting this.
The thought never crossed my mind.
I do like...
I also forgot about his, like, super colorful bracelet and rings. If you can see it.
It's very fetching.
Yeah, you can't really see it too well on his model.
Where are you?
Back crack.
Yeah.
Here, I gotta refill my water. Oh, shit. Alright. Normally I'd throw a BRB screen up, but last time I tried to do anything tabbing out of the game, it lost my controller, so...
None of that.
I'll be right back. You'll have to take my word for it. Not too bad. 5-minute break. Hello, I'm back. The music could actually be a little bit louder. Did I save? Okay, so I will say, like, Balthier and Fran. Balthier, I will make a machinist. Because he's just too cool to not use a gun. Do I want Fran to be an archer? Or do I want her to make her a mage first? I might. I mean, I do have a decent amount of potions. I can always change hers up later. I'll make Fran a white mage for now. All right. Probably don't want anything that expensive yet. I don't know what to do with you. I want a snack or something. I feel that. I will get both ears quickening. Can now perform quickenings under the miss command in the battle menu. Oh, I can get him the... Get him some extra HP at least. Okay. And Vaughn can't really learn anything cool yet. Can she use the bow? He still has it equipped. Okay. Now we need to learn about gambits. Yep, gotta pick up new targets. Some gambit shops. Alright, gambit tutorial over. I've been up for way too long, almost 24 hours. Oh, geez, Lockett, go to bed.
Go to bed.
But I also don't blame you for getting sucked into this game, because it is... Ah! You're fine. Just adjusting that. It is a fun one. Hello?
I think I should have told you. How she's shaped like Jane. It's trying to have.
Very funny. And then you two, you sleep well. Okay, it's nice. You can store 3 different gambit sets. Okay, her I want to put HP below 7%, 70%. She has fire? Actually, I'll set it to 50%. That should be fine.
Insurgents. Most like they thought to take advantage of a lax watch at the palace while the fate's on, to feed the good consul a length of steel for his supper. I should think Vane used to such hospitality. Clever. He used himself as the bait to draw them near, and then sent in the air brigade. A fine bloody banquet. I dare say I've soiled my cuffs. If a dungeon's waiting for us at the end of the night, it had best have a change of wardrobe.
Oh, Balthier. I've soiled my cuffs. Been pretty productive today with Eternum. Got the tutorial all re-implemented. Fixed some more little bugs in the winter fight, and now I'm hooking up the retry logic for when you die, which is now different because it has actual mid-stage checkpoints to take advantage of. Ah, mid-stage checkpoints. Wunderbar. That'll be nice. Alright. Now to figure out how to get the fuck out of here. Oh my god, I forgot how fast fights go when you have an actual party. Dang. Alright, this is gonna be... Oh, this is gonna be fun. Okay.
Yeah.
Dang, Vaughn. Dishing out the damage. Fucking 3-hit combo, baby. Alright, can't go that way. I don't remember. I don't think the original had a pop-up map, but I may be mistaken. Also, is it just me or the rat's tougher now? What is that?
Please.
I don't know what that was, what I was supposed to do. Holy shit, that did a lot of damage. It is clicking in the left stick. A light woven shirt? Mystic armor. Sure. I think. Inventory? Potion, antidote. I've got an elixir. A remedy, an ether. There's a reference to another game you never got when you were younger. How so? What do you mean? She can use black magic. Don't have it yet, so I'll keep it hush-hush. Okay. Wait, can I just teach magic to people regardless of their, No, you have to have a license for it. Shit. Yo, what's up? No, what's up, Mortimer? How is life? How are things? Good to see ya. Well, yes, but there's a wide variety of abilities that can be taught. Okay. I've been good. Not much, brother. Just relaxing after a nap, which I guess is just being lazy. Nah, man. Naps are self-care. And we are all allowed self-care. I've been good, though. Waiting to hear back on a couple of potential job opportunities that I've had interviews with, and in the meantime, mostly just having fun streaming on Twitch. Finished the first kind of... I'm basically... I was going to say I'm in the home stretch of finishing the Final Fantasy series. But, I mean, I've got 12, 13, and 15 to go. Did some roulette the other night. That was fun. Yo!
Who would be next?
I forgot about Ash.
Jump down! Hurry!
You've never beaten the original 7?
She's not alone.
Our ranks grow by the hour.
And our troubles with them.
Whoa. Balthier just straight up murking that guy. It really is. Hell yeah.
You alright?
Thank you.
I'm Vaughn. And this is Balthier, and hey! What's your name?
Amalia.
Amalia, huh? Nice to meet you.
There were others with me. I'm sorry. No.
Huh?
Oh, now isn't that impressive?
Don't get any ideas. I said it's mine.
I'm afraid the jury's still out on that one.
You stole that?
Yeah.
Have you finished? When the guards don't report in, they'll come looking for us.
If they aren't already.
You should come with us. Better than being by yourself.
Hey, Momo.
Very well.
Amalia, these nuts.
What's wrong with her?
You have a lot to learn before we even get started on your thievery.
What's that mean?
Come on up. Come on. You're just sitting there staring like you're getting ready to jump. Oh, there she comes. It's a Momo. Just never, PS2 died back in the day, didn't get to it. I got it for PC in the early 200s, and the disc version was broken, you couldn't get past space. I've just never gone back to it. Rebought it on Steam the other day. I'm sure it will work this time, or at the very least there will be ways to fix any issues you come across. She's really blown out. Is it too bright? You can lay down. She just wants to cuddle. Momo time.
The situation requires I accept such help as I find, though it be from thieves. I shall accompany you until we find my companions, no longer.
Let's think of her as a guest then. Unlike Fran or myself, our guest probably won't be taking orders from anyone anytime soon, and she'll leave when she pleases. So we keep to our affairs and she to hers. I doubt we'll find her wanting in valor, being such an upstanding member of the insurgents.
Street Cleaner? The Street Cleaner, the video game? It's a pretty quick speed run. I think, what, world record time now is like 18 minutes?
Well, what are we waiting for?
Or 28 minutes. I don't remember. It's low. It's 18-ish. Okay. Doc? I will remind you that I have a no spoilers tag. I already know that about Ash, so I will not make a big deal of it. But I will remind you that it is there. Uh, 20-minute run. Yeah. It's really like I'm not I think my time's still up on the board. I think it's like mine's like a 40-minute run. I think the toughest run killers are really the toughest part really is learning the cycle on the last boss from what I've seen. Like, the speed cycle on the last boss is pretty tough. Or the speed tech for the last boss. But it's pretty cool. Chat, calm down. If I have to extend no spoilers to all things, I will. I'll do it. So help me God. I'll do it. The moon is not real. I don't know why that's so funny to me specifically. I don't know how quickenings work in this game. That's one thing I'm a little... Yo, what's up, sun and showers? You believe in the moon? What a stooge. Imagine believing in the moon. Just came in. This is honestly not your first time seeing that. What, people not buying into the whole moon. The moon was made by big business to sell umbrellas. Why would... Wait, what? Oh no, it's a flan. It's several flans. All right. It's a flannel. One-up conspiracy theorists to really fuck with them. I mean, I feel like that's the best way to go. If you can't beat them, confuse them. Okay, Balthier's blind, which is less than ideal. Alright, managing this just fine. Flan making you hungry. Boom! Fran making you hungry for rabbit stew. I'm glad I made him a monk. I feel like Vaughn with a staff just makes sense. I think I like it better than the knives for him. They're called Vieira. Rabbits are different. Listen, they got bunny ears, they're bunnies. Being a street rat, need to know how to use a cane when he grows up. Ooh, is that a ghost? It is literally a ghost. Oh, it's weird that a ghost has something in its pockets. But it's fine that we can pay Yojimbo for things. We can pay. It totally makes sense that we can pay a dream creature. But we draw the line at stealing from ghosts. They're ghosts. They're not fashionably inept. It has pockets. Wait, did I take a wrong turn somewhere? I've... He still wants the money, but he just slimes it trying to take it.
Yeah.
I think I need to check Vaughn's... I gotta check his gambits. When an enemy health equals 100%, Steel Gambit works great. Yes. Wait, have I been here already? No, I haven't. I have, yes. I have finished every Final Fantasy up to this point. Every mainline. So I haven't played like Final Fantasy IV After Years or oh, what's the other ones? Dirge of Cerberus. or basically any spin-off titles. The only one I've done is Final Fantasy X-2. No Crisis Core, yep. What's the weakest of the bunch in my opinion? Personally, 3 I'm not a big fan of. 3 and 4. 3, 4, and 7 I would say are my personal not big fans of. 9 is probably on that list too. Those are games I'm glad I beat them, so because it means I don't have to play them anymore. So I'd say like 3, 4, 7, and 9 are the games that now that I've finished, I can genuinely say I'll probably never go back and do again. 1, I think 1 and 2 are easy, quick replays if you feel like it. 5 is really fun just for the job system alone. I think it has a goofy story and it has a couple of beats that hit pretty decently, but it doesn't take itself like too seriously. So I think 5 is a good time. 6 is great. I think 8's junction system is very fun to play around with, and I think the first half of the game is really fun. There's a lot of things I like about 8. 10 was sort of one of my big, like, I wasn't necessarily looking forward to it as much, and I ended up really loving experiencing it through Cougar and playing it off stream on my own. And 10-2 is a blast. I absolutely like. That's one of those. So much fun to play that it should be considered, I think, one of the mainline titles. Like if you're making like, yeah, play 10-2. It's fun.
Please. My regards.
It's just such a fun battle system. I don't think I could steal from things more than once, right? Okay. Just making sure. Too criminally underrated. Only real problem with 10-2 is I played it soon after I finished 10 and there were so many reused areas that I kind of got bored. Yeah, I can see if you're specifically craving, like, if you're specifically craving like a completely new experience, and you're not in the mood for like more of 10. Definitely get that. You didn't like 10. Okay. Well, I would say 10-2 is probably not going to change your mind. It won't change your mind story-wise. Then that would be like my one cautionary thing for anybody going into 10-2. Is the story is kind of pants on head. It is very silly. This is a cool boss. Oops. Yeah, get him. Look at him. Look at my boy. Smacking him. It's fine up until the Unalescavite. Yeah, there's some really difficult boss fights in 10. That I would certainly make the argument can ruin the experience for somebody. But I personally I like most of them. I do think Unalesca's Megadeth is kind of a shit move.
Stand where you are.
But I think you can make it through 90.
Now's not the time.
99% of the bosses in 10 without a guide or just playing adaptively. Unalesca is one of the few that you're just like, fuck, I need to make sure that I have death proof on.
They think me some common thief.
Better than a common assassin.
Unless you have zombie on, then you're fine.
These people have done nothing. Release them.
What are you doing?
Don't interrupt me. I'm thinking.
Wait!
Where'd you
He didn't
think
know what he
you're
was
going?
doing. You have to let him go. You have to.
Pinello!
Sorry, Pinello.
Sorry. That dinner will have to wait.
I told you.
That's enough!
Leave him alone!
Hold on to this for me, would you? Just until I bring Vaughn back.
On your feet, you over here!
All right. Edgy, aren't we?
It's Balthier, my brother. What does that philanderer think he's doing? I was to kill Balthier, not those addle-pated Imperials.
Yeah, I think a lot of the bosses are pretty handleable in 10. Presuming that you have like an understanding of what statuses do what and handling them from there. Rex. Is that Rex?
I brought you some of those flowers you like. Galbana lilies. Remember? You always said how they smelled nice. and how pretty they were.
Wait, Rex
Remember?
survived?
Did you? Were you really a part of it? Even if you were, Captain Bosch must have tricked you into it.
No. Sorry, kid. Sorry, there's shit I remember up to a point, and then there's things I don't, so... Expect a lot of my reactions to be more or less those of a first playthrough.
You're awake.
Where are we?
Prison. Where else?
Yeah, honestly, after Unalaska is not that
dungeon,
bad.
But it's really all the same.
Ooh.
Relax, it's just a corpse. Jump at every little thing down here and you'll wear yourself out.
Jesus
It's not
Christ.
even a proper dungeon. They just sealed off the bottom level of the fortress. Take a look around. We're not the first they've thrown down here.
Where's Fran?
She's off trying to find us a way out. Remember what curiosity killed? Just a friendly word of advice. This is all the water we've got. I'd save your strength if I were you.
The thug life chose us. Yeah, most of the, I think most of the fights aren't that. Like, figuring out, I think figuring out, like, how to beat most of them is pretty satisfying. But again, like, everybody's experience is going to be slightly different. New arrival. Welcome to the famed Nalbin and Dungeons, boy. We're all equal here. All equals here. Stripped of everything by our kind friend, the Empire. All we've got is our bones, and those will be theirs soon enough. Ah. Room back, there's the corpse pile. That's where they'll throw me when I pass on. You too. Dark. Oh god, yes. Zaka, running into the super bosses when trying to backtrack really fucking sucks. That's one thing I totally agree with. I think because on my personal 10 playthrough, I didn't grab the sun crest, which, like, I guess eat shit if you didn't grab it. Guess you've got to fight Dark Bahamut. The what crest? The sun crest. Eats poop. Yeah, and unskippable cutscenes are a thing that does annoy me. It's not the sun and showers crest, it's just the sun crest. It's a really dirty crest. I have many crests. Yo, Locket! Congrats on being first. 5 hours and 45 minutes. That is the new record for January. Should have claimed it at 4:20, but you forgot. All right. 5:45. Lock it. All right. I do owe you a Streamloots pack. I can't tab out and give it to you right now. Yeah, it's monthly. So the record will reset every month. The minimum for a pack, though, is an hour. Got to be at least an hour into stream. Oh, they don't cost me anything. That's one nice thing. I like gifting subs. Does, but I can gift Streamloot packs. It doesn't cost me. Because they're my cards. It's my Streamloots. Cypress. Yo! What's up, Rift? I was like, I know that name. Hi, friends. You come bearing flowers. Aw. What were you playing? Gorgon, thank you for the shout out.
You didn't see that? It was like a
Welcome in, Raiders.
like a little creepy man in brown. Oh, you're an audio only, that's why, okay?
What game is that? What clip is that? Aw, thank you for the flowers. Welcome in if you haven't met me before. I'm Nate Graves. I'm a variety streamer. I am currently working my way through the Final Fantasy series. So we finished the 10 entries prior to this game. So if you have thoughts on the Final Fantasy series, by all means, feel free to share them. Was that Phasmophobia? Okay. Ooh, BioShock. Nice. BioShock's a fun one. Have you played BioShock before? Scared shitless tonight? I don't blame you. That game can really mess with you. I remember it really having some particularly great moments my first playthrough. I don't want to spoil anything depending on how far you are into it. But BioShock was a good time. I really enjoyed that. I hope you are also enjoying it while also being scared. Because that is the primo experience. First playthrough, wish the sun was up right now. Well, you are welcome to hang. Final Fantasy games tend to be pretty cozy. So if you just want some... I was gonna say the equivalent of smooth jazz, but the music right now is kind of going a little hard. Aw, appreciate it. Also, Rift, good to see you. Queen Sakura, welcome in. My friend and me were just going to the cathedral to play for Lady Ash and Lord Wrastler when some Imperials arrested us. So we were part of some royalist movement. Can you believe it? They had no proof at all, and my friend Aww. So, quick backstory on my experience with 12. Final Fantasy 12 is the scariest Final Fantasy with 18,000 jump scares. Not even remotely. We'll make a 14 offline mode once the current arc is finished. They did one for Dragon Quest X. Oh, that's kind of cool. Have they made an offline mode for 11? Because that would be my barometer, is like if they've made Final Fantasy 11 available as a single player experience. But yeah, quick background on my experience with 12. I've never finished this game, so this is functionally a first playthrough. I've only made it probably about 8 to 10 hours ahead of where I currently am in the game. Previously. So this is all new to me. So as a heads up, if you are new in, no spoilers, no backseating is typically my... I do know how to play Final Fantasies. Is typically my my rules on a first playthrough. But for some background of where we are, Vaughn here is a street rat. He's a thief. He's an Aladdin. He's one of them Aladdins. And I broke into an Imperial dinner, and I stole a rock, and now I am in prison. I also helped a girl who was fighting her way out, who calls herself Amalia. And I think that is probably more the reason I'm in prison. But that's what we know so far. Do I still have hope? Of course. Man can't live without hope. There's another little bit of hope. The Empire's fated to fall, you know. Not too long from now. Should be any day. Also, this prison is not so much a prison as it is just the bottom floor of a fortress that's been sealed off. Have I played versions of the game with the updated job system? Yes. I actually own Final Fantasy XII. I own 2 copies of the original PS2 version and the Steelbook version, I own the Steelbook version of that, the Steelbook version of the PS4 version, and the Steam version, which is what we're currently playing. And I've attempted all of them. It's not that I don't like the game. I actually really enjoy 12. I just have very unfortunately gotten distracted every time I've attempted it and not finished the game. Nothing in Final Fantasy is scarier than Tetramaster. Dude, hard agree on that. Very much agree, Brooks. 11 is so old at this point. I wonder how much of it actually could be offloaded from the servers. Yeah, I don't know if anybody still plays 11, if they made it free to play or what they did. There's a part of me that really wanted to go check it out. But I'm like, I looked at the how long to beat for like 14. And yeah, I'm not spending hundreds upon hundreds of hours on these. I can't. MMOs just are not built for a streaming experience, in my opinion. I know some people don't mind watching MMOs. I am not one of them. And I don't want to stream anything that I personally wouldn't watch. It's one of the reasons I don't stream multiplayer games. Again, with the exception of like co-op beat 'em ups with Andy, which I haven't done one of those in a while, but those are sort of my general streaming feelings. I once fought at this fortress to save the king of Dalmasca. It's true. Seems an age ago now down here. And again, I'm not hating on anybody that does. Like, Eyes on Bees, one of my one of my favorite RPG streamers. She did a bunch of 14 at one point. And I know several people in here, actually, that stream multiplayer stuff. And that's fine. I personally don't do it. SE11 servers are still hanging on. I went back in last year. It's just not the same awe. Okay, everybody's... Everybody's hopeless. Heard about the lower levels? When it gets dark, they get to moving around. There's lower levels of the dungeon. When night comes, you hear the voices, like demons weeping in the deep. It's like something from the pits of hell or worse. It's weird when people talk about something being worse than hell. Just saying. It's always struck me as something sort of silly. It's like, isn't hell just sort of by definition the worst place? Still think Day of Talisman Digital with friends would be hilarious. Talisman's one of those games I've always wanted to learn. I mean, again, am I completely opposed to it? No, but will it be a mainstay? Also, no. It would be something I would do for, like, if there was like a very serious demand, or like for an incentive or something. Enjoy Cyprus. Yeah, by all means do that. Once every 6 months. Yo! Sunlight. Oh. Actually... Jesus.
No, don't!
Ooh, Ice Queen.
He was defenseless.
There's not even any subtitles for that. What? All right, Vaughn.
Something stinks in here, all right? I've changed my mind. This is no dungeon, it's a sty. I said you're the one that stinks, Hamshanks. Hear me now?
Hell yeah. My boy.
You all right, Vaughn?
God, I fucking love Balthier. I just want to see if there's any thing I can grab that will help at the moment. Oh, Brawler would be great, but I can't afford that right now. I'll work my way up to it, though. Oh, he is. Balthier is 100% the best boy. Also, what's up, Yeetus? Welcome back. Measures? What is a measure? I'm gonna get potion lore though. I think that'll come in handy. Okay, he's unarmed. Dang it, come on. Alright, I'll have you steal, because you seem to be better at it. You kill Gwitch. There we go. Measures are like a support weapon? You hit your party members with them and they do different effects. Ooh, interesting.
Yeah.
Fucking rocked him. It's 2. Yeah, it is 2 in the morning. I love the way they drew the hair in this game. That's something I haven't talked about yet, but I really love the hair texturing.
Great. They just don't give up, do they?
119. There's our...
Now is looking like a good time for us to leave.
Through the oubliette, there's a way out. Only
you sense the mist. Then we'll need weapons.
What did
did you call me? Say that again.
What? You couldn't hear? I merely said that a lot of you are incompetent fools. If you've the Sky Pirate in your hands, where is he?
You'd have done better, Bagamnon. By your own words, it was the Imperial Army who caught this Sky Pirate of yours. We've done your job for you. We don't require the assistance of filthy headhunters. The Empire will restore order here.
Eh? What's that you say now? Maybe I'll wet my blade on you before I kill Bathir.
That's enough, Bagamnon.
Okay.
Judge.
Judge?
The self-proclaimed guardians of law and order in Arcadia. They're the elite guard of House Solidor, which effectively makes them the commanders of the Imperial Army. If you ask me, they're more executioners than judges. Not a friendly lot, at any rate. What are they doing here?
The Emperor is willing to overlook race for his more talented servants. However, those that do not show respect will receive none in kind.
Your Honor.
You travel freely through our lands because the Emperor wills it. Am I correct? Where is the captain?
We have him in solitary, Your Honor. We're ready to begin our interrogation.
This does not concern you, bounty hunter.
He's in here somewhere. Find him.
Bludgy, that way.
He's
going this way. What's that?
Time for the hare to follow the fox.
Huh?
The magics binding the door to the oubliette are quite strong. Too strong even for my tenants.
That's why we'll get them to open it for us.
How is going deeper into this
What's
place?
wrong? You don't trust her. Fiera's noses are sharp. If she says there's a way out, there's a way out.
All right. We got a way out of the prison.
Look.
Ah, the prison repository of wrested relics and raiments.
So, our things are in here?
That's what I said.
That is one of my favorite lines in a Final Fantasy to date. Again, a lot of what makes Balthier so endearing is just his delivery of a lot of those lines. Immune to poison and sap. Actually, the one I really want to have, who would really benefit from a poison immunity, would be our white mage. God, it's accessories 5. That's fine. I want to get poached for him anyway. All right. I think that's basically all we need from the stocks. Or all we need from this area right now. The game actually moves at a fairly well-paced clip. And we're, what, about 6 hours into the game? And like, it's not really been boring yet. There hasn't really been any like low points. Things are just...
There are more turnkeys than cut purses down here. I've had my fill of chains. Let's tread lightly, shall we?
Actually,
I never miss.
I still don't get how his quick... Like, what are you supposed to do with the quickening? This one might be your favorite.
Yeah.
I can definitely get on board with that. Balthiers is available pretty early on the license board. Where is it? Yeah. It's right here. So I just went ahead and grabbed it. I mean, I didn't figure you would need me to show it to you, I guess, but But I did anyway.
Yeah.
Alright, no big deal. This area is pretty big, actually. Yeah, get his ass. Yeah, I could see speed up making a big difference. Oh, nobody can use the bronze helm anyway. Okay, they're not so bad one at a time. I just want to run around here real quick and make sure I find anything that there is to find. Oops. Oh, that's fine. Ooh. Oh, that's cool. That's a really cool effect. Yeah. Check out our heroes' butts. Look at them, folks. Butts. Oh. There's a dude here. Vaughn, please. I'm looking respectfully. Finally, butts. It's what we're all here for.
Yeah. Ha. Yeah.
Oh, way to cast Protect on yourself, nerd. Did you a lot of good, didn't it? Alright. I've already cleared out most of this area. Commences stress eating. Aw. The music in this game is like pretty good, I would say, in general. It's one of the things I liked about Dragon Age 2 is I love the battle freezes. A little pitter patter of their feet. Yeah, I don't know. This one may... I'm with you, Lockett. This one may end up being one of my favorites. I've always hesitated to put it up there because I knew it was a one I'd never finished. But I just find like the general flow of the game, combat to combat, just kind of endlessly enjoyable. I don't know. We will see.
You have grown very thin, Bosch. Less than a shadow, less than a man. Sentenced to death, and yet you live? Why?
To silence Andor. How many times must I say it?
Is that all?
Why not ask Vane himself? Is he not one of your masters?
We've caught a leader of the insurgents. She's being brought
is
from
this guy?
Ravenasta, the woman Amalia. Who could that be? Such a faithful hound to cling so to a fallen kingdom.
Better than throwing it away.
Throwing it away, as you threw away our homeland.
Okay, so whoever this judge is, presumably he also comes from
Who's there?
Ravenasta, or
This the place.
The mist is flowing through this room. It must be
what
gone
if they just
somewhere.
ignore him?
You're no Imperials. Please, you must get me out.
It's against my policy to speak with the dead, especially when they happen to be Kingslayers.
I did not kill him.
Is that so? Huh. Glad to hear it.
Please, get me out. For the sake of Dalmasca.
Dalmasca? What do you care about Dalmasca? Everything that's happened is because of you! Everyone that's died, every single one. Even my brother. You killed my brother!
Quiet. The guards will hear.
I'm dropping it.
Pirates without a sky.
Only experience playing Final Fantasy is Final Fantasy 14? Ooh, you are in for a treat. There are so many good games that are available for you to experience.
Spare us your quiddities.
Yeah, but
I love it.
A traitor, I know. Stay here and fight if you want. If you can walk, let's go.
You're taking him with us?
We could use another sword arm.
And you have it.
All right. We got another party. For some backstory for Bosch, if you have not, obviously, if you are new here or have not seen 12, we saw Vaughn's brother die at the opening of the game. Following Cypress so we can get her play some Final Fantasies. Hell yeah. Or we saw a man that we assumed to be Bod. Dude, he is fucked up. Like, that's pretty fucking raw. I wonder what we're gonna do with Bosch, actually, as a party member. Ooh, that's a lot of money. Like to play 7 Remake at some point. 7 Remake is a fun time. It doesn't have, I would say it doesn't have the most accessible battle system to a newcomer. Fuse blown. Wiring's any indication? I'd say this is a central power relay of some sort. As it stands, I doubt we'll find much still running down here. But I don't think any of the games are super difficult. I mean, if you've... why did I say newcomer? I mean, like, if you've played 14, you're already used to dealing with shit that's way more complex. I can't give 7R for Chadley. Fucking Chadleys. Okay. Hey, a cypress pole. Oh wait, do I have enough to... Oh, I'm so close. I'll buy one for him now. It's you, as a Pole. I guess unless you're Polish, in which case, there you go. You're already a Cyprus Pole. Oh man, Mage Masher. That is the nice thing about... That is a very nice thing to have. So many rat pelts, yep. So let's see. I've played the 10 games previous to this one. So Final Fantasy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I've played a little bit of 11. I haven't played it on stream, but I've played 13, a bit of 13 too. I have not touched 15 yet. Final Fantasy Tactics, Tactics Advance 2, Final Fantasy 12 Revenant Wings, though I have not finished that one. And I have played a little bit of 14 on a free trial. Decided it was an MMO and is therefore not for me. Again, no offense to anybody that likes it. Just not my thing. Okay, she needs to get Mystic Armor 2 yet. I will save those. I must not like Final Fantasy. I was gonna say, there's actually more. I was just like trying to menu. 1 and 2 Dawn of Souls on the Game Boy Advance. 4 on the Game Boy Advance on the DS. I'm missing something. Oh, I also have Final Fantasy V Advance. Played 3, 8, 9, 10, 10, 2, Dirge of Cerberus, 12, and 15. So all the weird ones. The ones the fan base hates. Oh, I mean, if we were to get into, like, Square games I've played... Square, like, just Square Enix games in general, then, yeah, there's a bunch of those. I don't think I wouldn't consider myself like a hardcore Final Fantasy fan. Because I don't tend to go for like 100% stuff and all that. I just want to like beat the game. The GameCube ones? Accidentally Aw, because I turned the lights on. Because I installed a fuse. Well, the lights are on, the passage ain't so bad, but let the charge drop and some fierce beasts start coming out in the dark. Opening this gate probably took the charge down some. That gauge ought to show you how much charge is left. About 30% to operate something the size of these gates, I'd say. Notice how many more of these gates they got down here. Look for these switchboards, you got to be able to make your way. Okay. Which makes your fuse short circuit.
Hey, who turned out the lights? One of those?
I've heard of these. Mimics. They disguise themselves as all manner of things, then strike when you're least wary.
Mimics.
Some of them have a fondness for energy, I'm told. They gorge themselves on the stuff till there's naught left.
We hate mimics.
What happens then?
Lights out, and it's worse in the dark. Much worse. So, let them get too close to one of those conduits, and they'll suck it dry. But don't worry, it'll give the energy back if you ask nicely. Sticking it with a sword helps too. Clock's ticking.
No Lalafels in this game. But there's definitely a bunch of evilly specific races that I don't believe show up in the other Final Fantasy type stuff. There is a unique style of Moogle. I mean, the Lalafels are MMO specific, I believe. I think they only show up in Dissidia, which is like, you know, just a cross-platform fighter. And I think they're in 11 as well, right? But yeah, I think the Lalafels are specific to the MMO titles. Same thing with the other MMO races. But I mean, they're basically just big guy elf. Catboy. Yep. Lightning spiders. The worst kind of spider. I'm just kidding. All spiders are the worst kind of spider. I appreciate people that like spiders. Somebody has to. But I am not that person. Aw. Thank you, Cypress.
Yeah.
Okay, we're actually gaining charge after killing these things.
Yeah.
Oh, I have no illusions that I'm cool. Thankfully. Mercifully. I just... If anything, that makes me less cool. Can I equip Bosch with anything? No, of course I can't. Why would I be able to do that? Why would I be able to make him useful? Yeah, this is a dungeon. We've been thrown in here because, well, we're all in here for different reasons. Bosch is in here because apparently he murdered the king. Murdered his king, specifically. That one's not really so much of a spoiler, because that's literally like the first thing you see in the game. But yeah, this does some cool things as far as combat goes. Like, for example, like with a lot of Final Fantasies, you know, you've got menu-based combat, which this still has. You know, you've got your standard attack, magic, items, and so on. But one of the neat things it has is gambits. So these characters are all acting based off of these commands. So Balthier will target the nearest enemy that's visible and attack it. Fran will target the party leader's target and attack it. And Bosch does basically the same kind of thing. But if an ally's under 30% health, he'll use first aid. Fran, if an ally's under 50% health, she'll use cure. And you can set up and customize all this stuff. And you can add more to these as you go. You can also go in while you're mid-combat, pause everything, and issue individual commands for them to do. Which is really, really handy. Oh, I'm happy to share, because I think this game has one of the, and I've said this for years, I think this game has one of the best versions of Final Fantasy combat, because it's as slow or as fast as you want it to be. So like everything's paused right now, but you can also let combat play out in real time. You can pause everything. It's very, like, it can be as tactical heavy or as sort of fire and forget simple grindy as you want it to be. And I think it's a very cool system. So like I went in there, and even though Vaughn will attack automatically, I'm telling him to steal from this thing while the other guys attack it. Now I could go in here, literally turn everybody's gambits is the system they're called. I can turn all of this off, completely slow combat down to a crawl, and individually issue commands to every single party member. In which case it plays out much more like a classic Final Fantasy. So I could go in here, tell Balthier to attack. I can tell Bosch to attack. I can go in here and tell Fran to use Cure on Vaughn. And she just did. You like it because your brain is smooth? There we go. Fran is already trying to cure. How does... Alright, we'll try quickening again and see if I can figure out what the fuck it's supposed to be.
I never miss.
I had one time that did like 1400 damage. I still don't get what it's supposed to do. Yeah, the set it and forget it nature of gambits can be really, really addictive to get into. Ooh, an iron sword. That's a nice get. How this bat is carrying around an iron sword, I have no idea, but... I would love to know anything at all about the quickenings. Because they're just on screen for 4 seconds and I don't know what they're doing. Oh, wait. I forgot that I got him a new gun. Oh, and he doesn't have enough license points to get it. Still. I also gave her a rod. Did I not equip the rod? If I unequip the short bow, will she not be able to use the short bow anymore? Probably. Okay. They all have 4 attacks, each at a different level. They consume that amount of levels when used, because you only have 1 currently, he's only doing his level 1. They can be chained across other characters well, taking turns to do their quickenings. Okay. I'm with you. I'm following as best I can. Hello, Durant's Hookah. Not sure what you mean by that, but welcome in. When you cycle during the quickening like that, it'll juggle the other character's options. I.e., it may offer to do Pinello's. Oh, okay. So there's no reason to necessarily cycle with just him, like where it's just Balthier using his on his own. Oh, thank you for the reminder to take a drink. Appreciate it, Cypress. Water is life. They run out of quickening charges they can't do anymore. However, there's always a chance they can use a mischarge, which will completely reset that character's number of usable quickenings. So they can start the process over again. Oops. So it'll refill their bar. Okay. So oh, nice. Location map, yes. Even if you have just one character with one level, whenever you cycle, there's a chance you can get that recharge and keep going. Okay. So I should keep shuffling. Got it. People are welcome to come in and express whatever opinion they like. Bosch just fucking died. Damn it, Bosch. That was my fault for not paying attention. Okay. Got one down. Did I beat them at Fortnite? I can honestly say, genuinely, I've never played Fortnite. That was... Locket's too good at Fortnite. They've won one too many chicken dinners. Pushes up glasses. Is it crazy that in my head I'm picturing the fucking mind scans emote? Okay, a big theme. Final Fantasy XII is just chaining. So you want to chain as many quickening as possible. Okay. Okay, so you've used all the quickenings. There might be a final ability. Depending on each level of quickenings you did. Nurge. I don't. If there's one I need to add, I always tell people, like, if there's something you want me to add to the channel, I have a bunch of free BTTV slots, so you can always link the emote you want me to add to help and suggestions, and I will generally add it. So all the different attacks that the characters do have different statuses, like physical or elemental. Might as well attack maybe... Okay. Actually... Oh, I can finally get his gun. Nice. Quickenings reset quickly and should be used regularly. The only thing that uses charges are summoning, which I'll encounter later. Find it really interesting you stopped playing at Sandsea. No, genuinely, there's not a reason. Like, it's not the area that stopped me. And it's nothing specifically about, like, the Sandsea that stopped me. It's just, that's where I did stop. Ooh. Yes. Yes to that. Yes to battle harness. Activating quickenings or summons on the board. Dude, 12 is, yeah. This is just... Everything's just smooth. This game's smooth, fucking smooth as silk. The sound effects also, I gotta say that that spell casting sound, it's just nice. I like hearing it. Oh, we are doing significantly more damage now. Bought it for PS2 back in the day, never played it. Get back here. Yeah, this honestly is like, don't get me wrong, I like 13. I actually really do. But of all of the directions I would have liked to see the series go in, I think the most, I think it's probably this. Which I think is honestly kind of a funny thought when you consider that I've heard a lot of people complain
I never miss.
about 12. Or I've heard people say things like the series stopped being good after 10, which I think is incredibly silly. Oh, it's Alistair. Hi, buddy. The thing I like about this one is usually all these sorts of options and AI routines and the character choices are usually on the back end. Yeah. Yeah, it's not only showing you, like you said, how the sausage is made, but allowing you to do it yourself. All right. Very few issues with 12. Maybe the biggest is it might be too big. Too much. Ooh, I stole a Prince's Kiss from Battery Mimic. Don't know what that is, but sign me up. Tons of options, several dungeons are enormous. It can be a bit much. I could see that. But if a game... Oh my god, I love when he does multi-hit attacks. Vaughn, you fucking beast, I love you. Please keep doing that. But if a game's good and like offers a lot, like it doesn't put me off knowing that there's a bunch to this game, because I also know that its experience for the most part is unique among the series. Which means if you like this, There's a lot of it. Do you love your Vaughn and his multi-hit attacks? Woo. I do. Also, man, that show. Actually, I'm probably better off not talking about that.
Yeah.
What happens if I press the switch? I did something. Oh. I am a proud papa. That's why a lot of people equate it to a single-player MMO.
Yeah.
Which is weird, because it doesn't feel... I don't know, it doesn't feel like an MMO to me. Oh, fucking Bosch is blind. But being blind is stupid.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm just curious. Is there... No, there isn't like a foe's weakness gambit. At least not yet. I feel like the speed up fixes a lot of the problems Mystery mentioned, though. Yeah. I mean, you can... I feel like you could fly through this game on speed up if you wanted. I mean, you can also set the battle speed to a lot faster, too. It's like, if you wanted to grind in this game, you could fly through grinding. Because you can also set it to ×4 speed as well. Oh, it's a bomb. It is several bombs. Alright, I hope I don't regret doing this. Oh, those are scary looking. It could be so fast, like when you fast forward VHS tapes, everybody's teleporting around. Yeah, I think ×4 would be a little too much for me.
Mist seethes.
It reeks. Something's close.
Probably, I think it's probably Bosch. Bosch reeks.
Nice moves there, Captain.
You mean traitor?
So they say. But I didn't see him kill anyone.
My brother did.
Rex. He said he had a brother 2 years younger. I see. He meant you. Your brother. What became of...
He's dead.
I'm sorry.
It was you who killed him.
I give you my word. That was not the way of it.
Do we get to find out what actually happened? Captain Traitor, sir?
Rex, sir. My name's Rex. All I have left, sir. He's 2 years younger than I, living in...
Time, Bosch. Save the discussion for later.
We found them! But if we arrive after he signed the treaty... Sir, we have little time. You must go to
As I feared. They're slowing us down.
Captain Ozilis, and for my parents. Captain, why? Our king, what have you done?
His Majesty was a traitor.
A twin brother. Fancy that. But still, the pieces fit, I'll give you that much. And he did look like you.
I don't believe you.
Of course not. It was my fault that Rex was there. I am sorry.
My brother, he trusted you. He trusted you and he lost everything. How can I believe you?
Not me, then. Believe in your brother. He was a fine soldier. He fought to the last to protect his homeland. Now, surely he fought to protect his brother.
You don't know anything!
Believe what you want to. Whatever it takes to make you happy. What's done is done.
Okay, so it wasn't Bosch. It was his twin brother, which we have no idea who his twin brother is. Look at that outfit. That outfit. That. He needs to accent the gotta accent the bulge. He's got to really stress it. That's why. Yes. That's why he's... I bet he's named Absh. I have no doubt. He's packing something in there. A man's not... He's smuggling plums. I don't know what I want to do with Fran. Getting her quickening probably wouldn't hurt. Oh, she can get daggers and a greatsword? And what an interesting spin on White Mage. I guess I don't have to use the LP straight away. Are you also a mimic? No, you are not. Back in some serious heat. Man, when he multi-hits. Oh, I'm sorts of proud. Alright, well, of course I picked up a cypress pole. Ooh, pretty. Is there anything down here that I want? It doesn't look like it. Nah, fuck it. I'll go for it. I'll break the chain. It's only an 8 chain anyway. Dang, Bosch all of a sudden doing fucking damage. Yo, yeah, by all means, get some sleep, Rocket. Thank you so much for hanging out. Enjoy your own playthrough. I will see you next time. Nah, always a pleasure. At this point, I may as well just put steel on a gambit. Everything's dying so fast. Ooh. Skellimans. Yo, what's good, Zim? Welcome in. Steal this. No. I don't need to. When I'm getting cheeks like that for free. Just trying to unbrick a Wii U. Oh, yeah, Gorgon, get some sleep, man, if you gotta work. I'm kind of surprised. I'm a little surprised I'm still going, but I'm not that surprised, because... Fine. Because it's easy for me to just play these games What's the brick problem with it? What's going on with it? I'm not worried. I'd be more worried that you stay up too late in chat and like are tired for work, man. Take care of your health first, always. Ooh. It's a big mimic.
I never miss.
Shit. That was big damage. That was half the boss's health. Going too fast, never gonna catch the mischarges. So I can't just cycle it and then mash confirm. I guess that would probably be too easy. Oh, gotcha. Cycle it, check. That makes sense. That makes more sense.
To think Dalmascan air could taste so sweet.
Where are we?
The Estes Sand, by the look of it. Let's back to Rabanasta before we shrivel up. By your leave, Captain.
Yes, the hour of my return is already over late. The people may hate me, but that does not free me of my charge.
Whole entrance just caved in with a crash. The boss is still inside. Another entrance to Barheim round here somewhere, but the boss is the key. Well, sucks for you guys. Okay. Just got one. We just got free one the other day. It's in French and bricked because someone tried changing it wrong, I messed up the memory of the NAND. It's gotta, okay. Gotta reflash it, basically. How difficult is reflashing a Wii? Pretty on the easier side. Jesus, Bosch, calm down. I could flash that with the recovery program, an SD card, open a recovery menu with both and run a repair program. If they totally borked it, never made it back up, or installed a bootloader, then yeah, it's a bit more of a process. Careful, buddy. If you lean too far back, you're gonna fall off my lap. So far, it's pretty borked. The reason why I need the pie is so you can see what happened to it. Gotcha. Oh, that's right. I forgot back pulls up the map. Where am I? Oh, I guess this works. If you're in the Discord, uh... 19 Jing. Hiding in the Discord. It was at this moment. Oh, shit. Just fucking sent him flying. Okay. Someone get him out the air. Ooh, an ether. That's a nice find. Okay, that's the other Barheim passage. Okay, got it. Is this where I'm going? Good day to you, traveler. We've little to offer aside from the river herself. You're welcome to rest along her banks as you like. That's a little kid and his wolf dog. Sorry the ferry's not running right now. My dad took the boat across to the north bank, but he hasn't come back. I wonder what's taken so long. This is so friggin' pretty. The Nebra is one of the greatest rivers in Dalmasca. She carries strange gifts for those with eyes to look. Carried trinkets, lost coin purses, even messages and bottles I've found on my daily walks of her banks. Chocobo! I sold off my teleport stones. Why do they show up as loot? A village straddles the river Nebra. We offer desert travelers passage across for a small fee. The ferry crosses the north shore. I wonder if it's too long gone, but there's little for us to do but wait. Errol and Nathal couldn't be truer friends. That wolf is like a brother to him. They run around playing from dawn to dusk. Husband's has gone to the North Bank for 3 days. I've not heard word from him. Would it kill him to send a message? It's keeping the menfolk on the North Bank, eh? Can't stand watch on my own here forever. What if brigands made for the village? We wouldn't stand a chance. We're here now. Give me all your stuff. I'm a brigand. It's me. I'm brigands. That villager said a lot of words for something that took a Hypello 3 words. Yep. Oh, I was just going in the wrong direction. Alright, back to dog murdering. The Great Dog Genocide of 2023. I'm killing them so fast, I'm taking their pelts right off of them before they even have a chance to die. And then killing them again. I let that fresh meat hit the ground, not a chance. Wait, is that where I'm going? Okay, that would be the correct way to go. What I actually want to do is find... Hold on. Dalmasca Westersand. Where am I currently? I'm in the Estersand. I'm not even in the right place to do that hunt.
It's like one of my Japanese animes.
You take this home, you throw it in a pot. Add some broth, a potato, baby. You got a stew going. I love that bit.
Take me, sweet dad!
Wait, did I never finish this map off? Oh shit. Oh, we flee in. We flee in. We flee in. I ain't looking to fight these. Nope. I should have a Scooby-Doo runaway sound. Have I considered the Kingdom Hearts? If I knew what that was, then I could potentially consider it. But since I don't, imagine the Scooby-Doo runaway sound. Now imagine Scooby running forever. Not sure what to make of that.
Nailed it. I know. Thank you. Moving on.
Imagine Scooby being not high as fuck. Yo, what's up, Retro? You get a break from work? Nice. How's the workday going? He's wry as rock. Damn it. I was really hoping he had a little bit more range. You haven't lost your temper yet. You know what? Hey. That's a win. That's a... You can make it through a work day and nobody pisses you off that bad. I consider that a positive. Chalk one up in the... I haven't checked the license board in a while. That looks dangerous. It shows up in red. So I'm gonna try not to piss it off. Yeah, it's Zodiac Age. Where is... And the Galtea Downs. Okay, this is the Wind Trace Dunes. This is Shimmering Horizons. Damn it. Oh, this looks like something that is Downs. Is this Downs? Nope, this is the Zertinian... Zertinin? Oh, nope. This is in the red. We're gonna go with no on fighting those. How come your party has 2 Captain Bashes? This is the mid-fault. Also not what I'm looking for. I guess it's fine. Of Dalmasca? I have no answer for that. I have no answer. None will be forthcoming. It's a secret. That's my answer. This is the corridor of sand. Where do I find the Galtea Downs? Oh, I'm in it. All right. All right, that's what I'm hunting. Okay. I've got him what I need for the battle harness. Yo, what's up, Ramen? Uh-oh. One game away. One game away from 15? 12 to 13. Or one game away from 13. Would be interested in a link to the thing I'm referencing. Is it a link? I mean, I can't tab out of this game, so I'll lose my controller. Oh, one game away from 13. Everyone's favorite. The game no one in the Final Fantasy community ever has anything bad to say about. Have a link to check 8 hours and 11 minutes into my VOD. Thank you. I will assure you, as I will assure most people, if you post a link in chat, I promise, you have my solemn vow, that I will never go back and click those. Something bad to say. It's bad to the bone. That's what that song was about. Absolutely. I have no doubt. Not only was that song, it's specifically about Final Fantasy 13. Final Fantasy 13's or 12 spoilers. This is the 12th Final Fantasy. I consider this the 11th because I don't count 11. Do I count 10-2? Huh. I mean, 10-2 counts itself. 10-2 is 10-2. So which makes it the 20th Final Fantasy? Or the 8th? Because it's X minus 2. If we're being fair. The question is just what is X? You can never solve for X. No one knows, it's a mystery, nothing makes sense. What is 10? Baby, don't hurt me. I can't count. Roman numerals make no sense to me. I don't agree, Stream. That's fine. Sometimes Streamlabs is full of itself. You tell him. What's over here? Here to give you pennies and learn about Papa John's. Needs more ninja. Yeah, I'm gonna not be here. What the fuck, bud? Don't knock things off. It's 4:30. It's not time for you to eat. It's not Momo. It's Alistair. And Alistair is a scoundrel. Oh, yeah, we're just gonna run. Hi, buddy. I can feel you nosing my foot. You get nothing, sir. Where the hell am I? I probably should have just gone straight back to town rather than getting completely lost in the desert. You can make all the sad noises you want. You still don't eat yet. Ew. Alright. I think I probably just need to go back to the Giza Plains. Alright, we're back on track. Actually, we can get back. Yeah, we can get back this way to Rabanastre. Oh, wait, no, I need to go over here. You have more bad things to say? By all means. Before I do anything else. Give me just a second. I want to give the cats a snack so they calm the fuck down. Final Fantasy 13 is badass. What other game lets you torment Hope the whole game? We do not torment Hope. We love Hope. Hope is my boy. I will have no ill spoken of him. It's for character growth. He does get dealt a pretty shit hand. What's up, kid? You're getting purged. Oh, what's that? You don't want to get purged? Too bad. Your mom's dead.
I thank you.
I'd avoid crowds if I were you. In this town, you're still a traitor, you know.
The Resistance will surely find me soon. Fate's will, we meet again. I would pay my respects to your brother.
You're a fugitive now too. Stay low for a while.
What about the stone?
Do as you like. That stone's ill-favored.
We feel regret. We sought that stone and found ourselves only worry.
You offering it?
It's mine.
Then why'd you ask? Our regards to your girl.
We stay in Rabanastre a while.
What do you think? Can I trust Bosch?
He
Get rid of
asks
this thing.
The Rock.
But maybe I should show it to Pinello first, so she knows I got something. She'd be at Miguel's place this time of day.
I'm glad I did the hunt first. Honestly, I think the voice acting in this game is pretty decent. It's definitely better than a lot of its peers during this time frame. The Moogling? Oh, that's nice. It's a teleport system. It's true, you do never see Hope and Spider-Man in the same room. I love that there's a boogling attendant here and one over here, just in case you miss it. You play Spider-Man, torment Spider-Man the whole game too. Cheers, Roman. Thank you for the drink. What am I looking for? Is it because it's in the desert, or because of fucking Vaughn's little shirtless vest? Kids out here asking the real questions. Check the weaponry shop. Oh, I could sell one of these poles. Wait, why would you crack open a bottle of water? Just drink, don't crack it open. What are you doing? You're just gonna make a mess. Just open it normally. That's my opinion. I can't stop you. And I have no intention of stopping you. But I can make my I'll make my disregard for your water cracking ways. Make that known. My opinion on my opinion. I think my opinions are pretty damn good. I wouldn't have them. But I don't think that highly of my opinion because I change my mind all the time. I'm easily swayed. So I don't know. Here we go. There's my Gambit stuff. Drops Facebook. I'm not getting meta in chat. Book of Faces or Faces? Do I prefer Jonathaniel or Natera Valley? What are you asking? Jonathaniel. That's what you're saying. Nature Valley. Control or gangsta magic? Easy. Easy. Control. Gangsta magic. Almost got myself. I did, but I stopped. I don't want to get myself. What is target self equals petrify supposed to fucking do? I will show you. I got some fucking Doritos. I also wanted a snack. The barbecue ones? Like the spicy, like the... I refer to them as the purple ones. It's like the chili barbecue ones, I think. Are they new or old? New one called barbecue. I have not. I'll have to check them out. These ranch ones are pretty good though. As a Midwesterner, obviously, gotta take that into account. Wait, stone and petrify are two different statuses? Interesting. All right. I will have to pick up some of the self ones. It's sorry, I'm thinking about these, but yo, what's up, Jolly Mr. Doom? JMD Plus Pog. Ba-ba-ba-bum. I feel like I just need to buy a bunch of these faux ones. Highest max MP. Actually, that could be useful. Yeah, I was thinking about faux undead and faux flying as well. If it was a brand of chips, it would be Munchos. I don't know how I feel about that. I have no opinions. I don't need to buy all of these right now, anyway. I want to buy a few of them to be able to add to my repertoire of things I can do. Alright, I need to stop eating chips. Which I will do after this chip. Don't tell me what to do. Poor little guy, what am I gonna do? What are you talking about? Kick the child. Van, haven't spied you around the city in a long time. Kites and me are starting to wonder what happened to you. Seem the same as ever. You here to see old Dallin? Trying to solve a mystery. There was this suspicious guy, or bloke, before. We want to know who it is. This girl's name is Fidget. Vaughn, is that you? It's been so long I hardly recognize you. Did something happen? So there was this weird man, and this group of tough-looking guys came up and took him off somewhere. Smells pretty funny to me. Sometimes I play down the alley, what leads up to Southgate, yep. Alright, kid. Spin her around. The only thing that works less on Nate than reverse psychology is regular psychology. Nothing works on me.
Well, well, look who we have here. Heard you were sent off to Nalpina.
And I got out of there as fast as I could. But it was all worth it, Dallin. Here, look at this.
My. Quite a treasure you've got there.
But I don't have a pink rabbit. Give me your pink
I couldn't
rabbit.
have done it without your help.
So, there is more to this gutter churl than first meets the eye. Van, I've an errand, a simple favor to beg of you. I was going to ask that kites to go, but I should think that you ought to do. No, I think you're just the one.
Did Sonic Frontiers die? I beat Sonic Frontiers.
And I need you to bring this sword to him.
That's a sword of the old order.
Speak my name when you arrive. That should be enough to get you in to see him. I've made a note on your map showing you where he can be found. Mind you, you are to deliver the sword to him personally.
I will.
Take me, sweet dad!
And so it is done. But will it be enough to remind him of what the Order once meant?
Huh. What? The fucking Amy. Wait, did Sonic Frontiers die in general? What? Oh, the hype. I don't know. I haven't seen... Already came in and gone as soon as Hi-Fi Rush. Hi-Fi Rush does look pretty cool. That's something I'd like to play. I don't know. I mean, Sonic fans... I'm sure the Sonic community will be happy about Frontiers for a while. There's probably people working on mods for it. But it's one of those things where it's like... also welcome in Farron. But I think it's one of those things where I know DLC and stuff planned for it. There's like a Sonic Frontiers roadmap. I think we'll probably see more of like a trickle of hype for it going forward. Yeah, everything is fleeting. Life is impermanent. We are all walking corpses. Sonic fans would like it means nothing. It's true. But yeah, it would be... So, that's an interesting... Farron. Was it Farron? Farron? I'm gonna fuck up your name and I'm sorry. But it'd be nice to have, like, options. But don't they provide the option to switch between like the different systems, or is the Zodiac Age like wildly different? I don't actually know. But I mean, the other option is you can always use like an emulator and upscale it to like 4K. Because it's a PS2 game. Which is what I would do if I wanted to play like the original version. Odds are if Square Enix releases the original version of 12, which will probably never do, they would just fuck up the PC port anyway. Because it's what they do. As far as I know, this is probably one of the better PC ports they have. Still playing the original version in PCX too. Can I ask? I'm just curious. What other Final Fantasies, like, I'm more familiar with the changes between versions. What is it that you prefer about the PS2 version versus like the Zodiac Age version? Because I am less familiar with the differences. And I know this chat has been primarily very positive towards the Zodiac Age, but like I'm curious to hear like what the differences are, or the opinions of somebody that isn't. Supposed to deliver something to a man. Name of Azalus. This is the place, right? And who was it that told you that? Old Dallin. Did I have to give this to him personally? Nothing can get past that Dallin. He has his ears in every wall. Alright, get inside, but not a word of what you see or hear in there. You got that? I really should have gone to the...
Then what do you make of Andor's proclamation? Are you suggesting they fooled even the Marquis?
What if a judge killed the king, not
Marquis?
the captain? That would explain everything, wouldn't it?
In that case, the captain would be brother to a judge. How are we to trust such a man?
Huh?
Now there is the Bosch that I remember.
Then will you fight again at my side?
His word alone convinces me of nothing.
I'd take his word over that of a mouthpiece Marquis.
Then you name Rex liar with him.
My brother was no liar!
Just the opposite. Rex was the witness they needed. They had to make it appear as if I killed the king. Rex bears no blame. The fates have willed it.
So this is Rex's brother. Your words may convince a child such as this, but they weigh far too lightly on the scales for my taste. Our paths will remain separate.
Do you not think Amalia worth saving?
I hold men's lives in my hands. I must see foes in every shadow. The night we moved against Vayne, he knew. I will not chance such disadvantage again. I must treat you as I would Andor, as I would treat any abettor of the Empire.
Then what will you do? Hold me here in chains?
That cut.
Some things never change, do they?
Listen to me, Bosch. Your cage may have no bars, but it is a cage. The eyes of the Resistance watch unblinking.
Let them watch. I know something of cages.
That's right. Amalia's in the Resistance.
Then you know her.
Sorta. We met just before we got sent to Nalbina. I've known nicer people.
Our paths keep crossing, yours and mine. It's more than coincidence.
It's annoying.
It's annoying.
I'm sorry. Allow me one last annoyance, a favor to ask. I want you to take me to Balthier. Even caged birds need wings.
This makes us even.
Even?
For Nalbina. We couldn't have done it without you.
I love how snappy the writing is in this. I don't know much about Zodiac, but I played it a bit. Don't like the way they're forcing you. I don't think the Zodiac system, the original version, is open. A different style with different characters, I guess. It's not like it's bad. You can completely decide not only your character's job, but you get a second job as well, and you can change or reset at any time. Thank you. I could see not running across that, because I honestly didn't. I've played the Zodiac Age a little bit before. Never beat it, but I didn't realize that you could change. You could respec your classes. You can do it at the clan, or at the guild hall or whatever. You talk to Mont Blanc, and he lets you respec your classes, which I mean is a game changer to me. Because that means you can change pretty much everything around. Oh, that's the waterway. I don't want to go here. Also, this kid's name is Fuss Bucket. Fuss Budget. So yeah, that's a big deal. But I could also see like wanting to prefer like a fixed system too. To be like, nope, I like the plans I make or the decisions I make, I'm fixed. I'm with like that's what I've got. It's been so long since I've played like the PS2 version that it's impossible for me to like weigh in on the differences. That's why that's one of the reasons I asked. Like we've all got a little bit of bias in like the things we prefer. Where is Pinello? I also want to see Pinello. Or the Kingslayer's back in Rabanastre. That's true, I'd have a choice word or two for him. I wonder if I'd even recognize him. I want to chew out the Kingslayer. Not sure what the fuck he looks like, but I got words for him. Zodiac Age isn't anything new. It's just a high-res upgrade of the International Edition. Yep. Change this. Wait, what the hell does that say? I can't zoom in on it. But Nature Valley. Oh, here's the clan, actually. Here, I could... Doesn't everyone have a diaper gang emote? So, like, here's the clan. I can talk to Mont Blanc here. Nice. You defeated a plaque of flans. Impressive. Presented in recognition of labors undertaken to lessen the dangers of Garum Scythe Waterway. Firemain. Aw, for proving that my dad, who was imprisoned in Albina, was innocent. Yeah, you just pick, I want to change license boards. And then he warns you, hey, if you want to change license boards, you'll lose all the licenses on that board. You'll keep your gear and your gambits, but they'll be unequipped. Of course, you'll get all your spent LP back too. So once you choose a new board, you can get right back to learning licenses. So yeah, you can just basically, if you're like, you know what, I'm not happy with the choices I made, I want to pick a totally different board, you can just talk to him and he'll do that. Which I'm gonna say, pretty cool. It also seems like there's no penalty for doing it, so... I do need to pick a board for Bosch, though. Yeah, I like the idea that you could be halfway through the game and be like, you know what? I'm not really happy I made Vaughn a monk. I'm gonna totally start him over as a, I don't know, white mage. And then you can just do that. Like that, I think is honestly pretty dope. It's a nice quality of life option. What do I want to do with Bosch? I think maybe maybe Foe Breaker. No. Actually, this will be my chance to go back to the guild and reset things. That's not what I want. Wait, shit, was that the guild? No, I want him to be a knight. Okay, he starts off with a heavy armor. You know what? I got his fourth one, and then I never equipped the battle harness. Okay. So now I've got... Okay, you automatically start with shields 1. I'll get him shields 2 just in case. I do want him to have last stand. First aid would be nice. Get him another gambit slot. Yeah, I'll get him first aid. And I'll just preemptively get him heavy armor too. Alright, Bosch is ready to go. Oh wait. There we go. It's my game. If I want to make him a knight, I'm going to make him a knight. I know it's not the most original choice. But I happen to like him as a knight. Man, there's something about speeding the game up that tanks the capture.
A lot of kids lost their parents in the war. Mine had already died before that. The plague took them both.
I'm sorry. I didn't know.
It's okay. It's been 5 years now. After that, I lived with my friend Pinello and her family. Then the war came.
I am sorry.
You don't have to keep apologizing. Really, it's all right. I know it wasn't your fault. I see that now. You didn't kill my brother. It was the Empire. My brother trusted you. And he was right.
That's maybe my one critique. Is I don't know what Dustia farming is. Okay, you can, I guess. I thought Tamaj said, weren't you captured or sent to Nalbana? You escaped? You? Shouldn't have written you off so easily. Said hello to Miguelo or Pinello yet? Pinello's been inconsolable since you left. Aw. Consul's begun making changes throughout the city. Who knows, there may even be new jobs to be had. I may start looking for one myself. Don't squander your gil on techniques you've not got the license to use yet. Don't tell me what to do. It's just an experience exploit. It's not a bug or anything, it's just very efficient experience grinding. Okay. So it's something I will probably not worry about at all. Just buy all the magic. Useful for speedrunning. Ah, okay. That is... Yep. Probably never going to be speedrunning the game. Probably. Who knows? Oh, look at this Moogle. Look at this boy. Sitting on the chair, hanging out. I love him. Yeah, I'm not worried about being too efficient. It's a casual playthrough, I'll figure it out. But yeah, I figure like, yep, going nuts on spending money is probably not going to hurt me, because then I just have the spell, I don't need to worry about it. Nice. Plus rare items gets you gear early, yeah. I know where that is. You get a backseat now.
Said, a misunderstanding.
Misunderstanding? What I am understanding is they took Pinello because of you.
What? What about Pinello?
Oh, Vaughn. They've taken Pinello. And there was a note for this Balthier. Come to the Museum of Mines, it said.
It's Begamnon. He was in Albina.
If anything were to happen to that sweet child while I have her parents' memory to consider, you're going to go to her aid, and that's that. That's what you Sky Pirates do, isn't it?
I don't respond well to orders. You do know that the Imperial fleet is massing at Bujaba?
Fine, then I'll go. You at least have an airship, don't you? Just get me there and I'll find Pinello myself.
I'll join you.
Huh?
I have some business there as well.
An audience with the Marquis, by chance?
Balthier, just take us, and this is yours.
The guards are toying with us.
He already said he doesn't want the rock.
We leave soon.
Right.
It's fun thinking about how John DiMaggio kept playing more characters in Final Fantasy. You want to play Final Fantasy 12? I do it. Dive back in. It's been one of the fun things about, like, can I accept more than one job at once? Oh, nice. Oh wait, I wanted to get shields. It's been one of the things though that's been really cool as I've been kind of doing the Final Fantasy series. I've had several people like jump back into playing or replaying, or when we were doing 10, I had somebody come back through and beat the game after leaving it sit for like 20 years. I'm like, I don't know, it's really cool. I love sharing the experience. Wait, Buckler is 9. Oh, okay, Buckler is better. You like the bucklers that are totally legit IRL? Well, I agree. How else do you keep your pants up? I know what I'm thinking of. Also through sheer force of will. Real strong dedication to flexing your muscles. What? No, I literally use eggplants. Oh wait, okay, so I need to go to Lowtown. And I believe it is to the north. Yep. I'll not mince words. A child has shut himself inside this house because he's frightened of a ghost he says he saw in the neighborhood. He'd come out if I got rid of the ghost. I went looking for it to humor him, you see. Imagine my surprise when I found it was real. No way I could deal with it on my own, so I decided to call in a hunter. Hell yeah. Garum Scythe Waterway, just down Storehouse 5. It's an apparition called a Wraith. And I think it came to avenge the slaying of poor rats. I'm not pointing fingers. It doesn't really matter who did these things. But this apparition is here and it must be dealt with. I leave it to you. I'm not pointing fingers, but it was definitely you. I mean, we do call you Von Ratsbane. Again, not saying it was definitely you, but it was definitely you. The license boards are so weird. Oh, that's right. I was buying more gambits so I could set up more gambit things. Ba, ba, ba. All right, now there we go. Fran is better set up to take care of things. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, can I not use a Phoenix down on undead? Oh, there we go. Foes. Oh, damn it.
Yeah.
Also, I don't know how long Doom takes to kick in. I really hope I can kill this thing before it does. Oh, there's the counter.
Yeah. Ha. Yeah.
I never miss.
Nope. Thunder does more damage.
Yeah. Ha. Yeah.
I'm cutting it real close. Oh, nice. He was fast on that. He's so close to dead.
Yeah.
Got him. Got him. Oh, Doom doesn't go away?
At your best.
I actually assumed Doom. That's funny. I assumed Doom would go away after a battle. I guess why would it? Because battles aren't instanced the same way they were previously. I don't hate that. Well, not as long as it's making Bethesda money. Was that supposed to be a pun? Kind of. You've done it. You've defeated the Wraith. Thank you. Thank you so much. The ghost is gone. Oh, look at the little boy. Gone for good. This young man hunted it for us. Oh ho, you finally come out, my little Deeg. Not been easy being jovial with my son locked up in a vacant house, but now that all is well, should not be hard. Does look happy, I'll admit. Thanks in large part to you. Oh, you didn't think? Oh heavens, it wasn't my child. If you'd gotten the wrong impression, I apologize. Please take this and thanks for your successful hunt. There's a little something there from our jovial friend as well. Gauntlets, huh? Ooh, that'd be a good one for Bosch. Mostly safe for work. I mean, it wouldn't be wrong. The only problem, again, I'll refund your points after stream, but I can't tab out of Final Fantasy XII. I mean, they are just suggestions. So I could keep your points if I wanted to, but I'm not going to. I'm just reminding you that I can. Because this game apparently loses my controller if I switch off of any other program, which is a pain for streaming. I don't know, it may not, but it did earlier and I don't want to chance it. I should honestly just call it. We're almost at 10 hours. I don't normally stream quite this long. . try to remember to redeem it next time. Hold, you know what? This will be a good chance to test anyway. Let me see if it works. I say I don't normally stream quite this long as if I have any kind of real fucking schedule. Okay. Mostly SFW. Update. I was gonna stream but got a second sickness. Hey, it came back. Alright, maybe I just got unlucky earlier. But yeah, I'm a bit wiped. I think it's just time to call it a night. I will actually here. Or does it suggest the stream tag? Boom. Who am I gonna raid? Everybody's asleep. Raid Muscle Girls 88. Actually, you know what? Let's see if anybody else is playing
Cat was so cuddly, right?
Final Fantasy
She
12.
these delectable squeeze up treats. Deliciously delicable delectables. You're hilarious.
Delectables squeeze up. Deliciously delectable delectable.
Apparently it's me. It's me and like 4 other people. Actually, let's see if anybody else is doing the PS2 version. Also not many people. Well, we'll be doing more of it in the future. So there will, I'm sure, be other opportunities. Not that I mind. Rating like a dude, the one Japanese streamer has like a blue cat. I love this. Dude, the fucking art they've got on their channel is gorgeous. But I have no idea knowing it. I'm kind of tempted to just raid this person. I can't tell how far into the game they are, though. Alright, no, I'm not gonna do this. Who else is on? I'll raid Soph. Soph's good people. And she's running Final Fantasy X any percent. Thank you guys all so much for hanging out. If you are new here, consider giving the channel a follow. Joining the Discord. Love meeting new people. Thank you so much, Cypress the Witch, for the raid earlier. Thank you to all the new people here that have just hung out. It has been a blast. It's been really fun starting Final Fantasy XII up again. I am excited to get back into more of it. Quite frankly, if I wasn't just sick of sitting here for 10 hours and getting a little tired, I'd probably still be going, but I need a break. But I will likely be back later today with more of this. So, chill. I hope you guys have a great Friday, and I will see you later. I don't have any raid messages. I almost never do. So if you got my emotes, spam whatever random emotes you... Spam the lurk emote if you got them. All right. See you guys around. Yeah. Bye-bye.